Hi there, back on Dark
Jason,
Age
you
Camelot,
Did you hear about Eden?
and I'm just getting chat from people right now. Yes, I did hear about Eden. I looked at it. It should be interesting to see what they can produce. It had an interesting list of features there. I don't know if they're going to be able to do all of that, and it's going to be not until the fall. But yeah, it'll be interesting.
People from C-list handed over to the people from Dev.
People from Celestius handed over to the people from Dev. You mean, I'm not sure I understand you there, Jason. You're saying that the Celestius people handed over all their stuff to the people that are developing Eden? And it's like a second stage of Celestius? Or are you saying something else? Just to make sure I understand you. Oh, and I see old... Oh, we've got a new name now. Old Man Gamer.
I've had this for the last couple of weeks. No, I was just waiting for you to stop so I didn't interrupt you.
Yep, no problem. And Gentoo is there too.
Yeah, I seen that you have old school for your YouTube, so I didn't want it to sound like people that I was trying to steal your name or something. So I
no. You had that before. Well, you had that independently of me. So, yeah. Yep. No worries.
But it's all good. All right, logging in.
Okay.
Even from the
I don't know how that's going to work, man. All these servers going to have this server, that server, this server. It's like, where do you even play anymore? Like, you're getting tired of starting over. Getting up there.
Yeah. I'm just screwing up a fight here because I think I've got the wrong controller setting. Eden from the old Dawn of Light was an I-50 PvP free shard. Very old. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and they got mounts, so that way if somebody's got a mount, you could never run from them. You'll always die.
Right. Okay.
Super fast mounts. I hated that.
Yeah.
Because you never run away from anybody.
Right.
Okay, where are we meeting?
I am south of Atla right now. I don't know.
Making pots.
Oh, it's nice.
Are you?
Yes.
Well. I ran south from Atla basically, and you know, on Celestius,
freeze hards just won't give up without a fight.
There's a guy who used to have to do a quest where you pulled him and tried to ignore the guys with him. It was between two huts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I am.
Okay.
There's no guy there, but there's Svartalfs there, and I'm killing the Svartalfs. And so far, they haven't killed me. Oh, and there's a Svartalf merchant there. Wonder if I can talk to him without getting aggroed. Yeah. Oh, he sells composite bows and things. I'm sorry, dude.
No factions.
Maybe not yet. No. There's still lots of stuff to be done here, but they spent months on this, so they've got a lot done. And I'll give them great credit for that. I mean, when you look at... Hightower. Hello. When you look at Celestius, they did a lot too, probably. But, they cut a lot of corners too, whereas this is kind of restoring much more of the game. I do want a better axe.
I love that stun. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Yep. Well, Pack is pretty powerful, right?
Oh, yeah. I think healers are the most powerful about all 3 realms, in my opinion.
And you're right, Jason. the free shards are not giving up. People have their own ideas about what the game should have done, and Mythic and or Broadsword just never kept up with that. I know in a company that's been hired to do maintenance more than anything else, you can't expect them to suddenly go into development mode full time.
Where are you guys?
South of Atla.
Thank you.
There's 2 huts on the road south towards Nalaton that have Svartalf guards there.
What
And they
level
were
are
the
you?
only thing that was orange to me in the area.
Does location work?
Where he's 9 and I'm 8.
I don't know. I'll check. I'm backing off for a second to check whether or not. Yep. Tells me I'm at 18266 by 27698. And the fact that it gives me the altitude above sea level at 4768 is kind of pointless.
Right, so you're at the little cottages
Little-
where that guy was.
Little pair of huts where that guy was. There's like four Svart... That's hard to say. 4 Svartalf guards around the hut. And a useless, to me anyway, useless merchant. Oh, and somebody inside too.
Another merchant.
Is it?
They're friendly.
Yeah, I know. That's why Jason here was asking if there was no factions. Maybe they don't have factions working yet. Or maybe...
Remember we were killing stuff on the other one and at the farm?
That's
Faction
true.
changed.
Yep.
There's faction put in. Yeah, look, if you see right now, it says your relationship with the Swamp Outcast has decreased.
Okay.
However you said
Why,
that word
thank
anyway.
you. Svartalf. It just means black elf.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're a lot more educated than me, bro.
I'm not sure I got that. Yeah.
Well, you're both warriors?
You're giving me 2 sets?
Yep.
Okay. I will accept pots gratefully. Atlas has legalized pots. Oh, there's a Svartalf right there.
Accept them. Cool.
Thank you.
Healers are the only class that get D and Scalds get A.
Now, hang on a sec here. You crafted them.
Yeah.
When I click on it, it says you attempt to use it. Potion effect,
got-
spell ID.
You've got to be level 10.
Oh, okay. Oh, aggro. What is Nigel? Nigel is also a warrior?
Oh, hell yeah.
Isn't it pretty effective?
Oh, yeah. They're pretty good over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen earlier I was at Twitch and I seen Gento's playing the game I want to get.
What's that?
Cyber Elite 5.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite game series.
Yeah, it's quite funny. I had, last time I played it, I had one guy come in on my stream, not on my stream, on my game, to try and kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And, because you can open it up so like Axis can come in and try and murder you.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Just, unfortunately for him, I just found an MG42.
Uh-huh.
So it was
Bad
like,
timing.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
One of you big boys throw me and
Are
protect
you
with
interested
your
in Eden?
Sure.
Not much
I
point
am,
me
yes.
doing it. I could go
Protect.
one-handed.
There.
I've got lots of shield.
I've got...
Oh, if you're using two-handers, I ain't that worried about it. I'm not hardly getting hit. I
Yeah.
didn't know you guys were using two-handers.
Got both. Thought I'd
Oh,
try
yeah,
him
you're
out.
fine.
Oh, there's a guy. The mobs just don't spawn fast enough here. Am I interested in Eden? Yes, I'm interested in every single version of this game that comes out. And
oh yeah, be there to check it out
because it's awesome.
it is. It's an awesome game,
yeah.
and it's congrats. It's under appreciated.
You should try Uthgard.
I did not try Uthgard. I've never heard anything good about Uthgard, but yes, I should. All I've heard about Uthgard was that it was slow. They weren't very quick to make any changes or improvements, and that a lot of people found it was just kind of painful. Now, I haven't been there, so maybe I shouldn't be making any quick judgments on things.
It is very slow.
That's what I've heard. But, you know.
Hey, Gento, I was going to tell you, Haste has been watching a bunch of the streams.
Yep.
He's one of the dev helpers over here.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. I saw he followed me a little while ago. Oh, yeah, he saw that? Yeah.
Yeah, they're broken. They're going to get fixed.
Oh, I figured.
But yeah, he said for us to wait to show you guys too about all the beginner guides that he's made up for this game. So when it starts day one, you can just go out and boom, go to town.
Oh, cool. Sure. There's one.
This is easy mode with 2 warriors and a healer.
Yeah, no kidding.
Man, I'm hitting for a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hitting for 89 and 22 additional damage and stuff like that. That might be because I'm realm rank 9 as well as level 9.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to do that.
So you didn't?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then we can comparison, right? Woo-ha, I'm 10.
Yeah, true.
You can use the pots now.
Yep, and I will in a second after I kill this annoying Svart Elf. Well, actually, he wasn't annoying. He didn't do anything to me yet. Okay, pots. Now, are they the standard right clicks you can delve and drag, or do you just click on them?
I think you drag the whole thing over on your hotbar and click it.
That's what I tried. Not so much.
Yeah, I can put them in mine.
Can you?
Yeah, just don't shift.
Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Train. Maybe that makes a difference. 10.
So, what do I put my points into now? Damn.
You put equal to level on weapon. And then work on shield and parry. And you'll eventually end up being 50 shield or at least 42 shield. I'm
only going to go up to 10 in axe. That's it.
You have some other plan? You want to max thrown weapons or something?
No. I'm going to go shield and parry.
Shield and parry. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Tanks won't do a whole lot of damage. Well, you'll do decent damage for here anyway. Because the damage here in Celestius is night and day. Tanks here do good. DPS here do good.
Yep.
I checked earlier, there was 7 people on, so there's not even going to be anybody over there in the battleground to even fight.
They got the battlegrounds back on.
I turned them on the day after we talked about it that whole time.
Okay, still not getting these to work.
I've never seen more than one person in them, though. The server it's done.
That one worked. First one didn't. I'll drag it again. Maybe that's why. Nope. Second week in Elixir of Endurance. Nope. Can't do endurance. Got mending.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's not letting you take it into the bar, or...
No, I can put it in the bar, but when I click on it, I get that same error. Potion effect spell ID 31004
Okay.
not found.
Okay.
On either both, he gave you 2 endos, didn't you?
Yeah,
Try
he gave
both
me
pots.
two.
Maybe one of them's bugged.
Oh, good. I can wear. Yeah, I tried both. I can wear chain now. So chain boots. I've been saving the chain that I got. Oh, that was boots too. Rats. Chain boots, chain hat.
There you go. You have these chain sleeves for now.
Oh, hey.
I don't think I get
Thank you.
chain till 20.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
I mean, to be honest, I don't have massive endo problems here either yet.
Just walk up to it and goes, ah.
I hit for 115 damage with a crit of 105.
Do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's yours hitting for over there without the realm rank 9?
48, 40s, 55, 60s, 80s, all over the place.
So, by comparison, I
Doing
have
double.
regen 5, tireless, augmented strength 3, augmented dex 3, mastery of pain 4. So that's probably making a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, just a little.
Un peu. It would be helpful if we had mobs that were up more often, rather than, like, we should go further south.
And they pop slow, a lot slower here.
Shall we go run down to Nalat and see what things are like at Nalaton?
All right.
Do you have
Hang
any
on.
speed there, dude?
I have a little bit. What the hell? Oh, hang on. I leveled and all the things changed again. Stupid.
Oh, might as well kill these while we're here then.
Yep.
So, where's my... There it is.
We're just about to kill it when we fight.
Big Points said, around 10 you can jump into Nessie's.
Oh, Nissy's lair. Yeah, we could do Nissy's.
Oh, hey, Big Points. Hope you're doing well.
See, he's not been eaten by a bear.
We were wondering.
I seen that earlier when he typed in chat in Discord.
I missed that. Are you still playing with that guy?
Well, I am just a normal level 9. I'm not like a super 9. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Good old hero speed.
Now we're cooking with gas.
That should take you guys to 20-ish if you do the full dungeon.
Do you want to go to Nissy's lair? I don't even remember where Nissy's lair is. Isn't it north of Atla?
Yeah. We're headed towards the Cursed Tomb area, over towards the town, Nalaton, whatever. This will take us right into Nalaton, this road.
Yeah,
Turn
I
around,
know.
Walk all the way back.
Well, I might be able to port, but I was kind of hoping there'd be something higher level here. I'm too used to Celestius now. I mean, I played live, and that was fine. I was trying to refamiliarize myself with things, and then people said go to Phoenix, so I went to Phoenix, and I got totally used to Phoenix. Phoenix was great. And then they shut Phoenix down, and, you know, try Brotherlands, and that's different. And then every server is slightly different. I fell right into the model for Celestius. Hey, you want tougher mobs? Turn south. No problem.
Yep.
Right?
Now, I mean, it takes some of the magic out of exploring and some of the danger out of it and stuff like that. Because you could go places at lower level and, you know, in the original game and sneak through or die by mishap because you screwed up. Whereas with Celestius, if you're running
Got
around and the mobs are
blues
too high
and
level.
Greens on the right.
I know. Blues on the left, to me. The hobgoblins here. Not really all that impressive so far. Tawny Lynx is blue.
Troll
That's it.
players, we kill them.
That's it. Where?
Yeah, they're purple.
Where are they?
Just there, the guards.
Oh, the guards. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can
You
test
serve
out
'em
the
up, they'll
faction
come up
system.
friendly.
Hey, we can go to Shrouded Isles. Yeah, I know, I agree,
I don't
but
think I've ever been there.
there's a portal. You've never been there, really?
Not on Midgard, anyway.
Oh, okay. It's not all that impressive a place. Actually, the city there isn't that bad. The main city or whatever is not bad. I do remember we used to hunt stuff on the beach down here.
Oh, if we go to Nestie's, we'll get the bonus XP too.
Oh, yeah, they're yellows.
What, the crabs?
With lots of them as well.
They're blue
Holy
to
cow.
me. They're blue to me.
And aggressive.
Well, aggressive's all right.
Jason Yu said, old Ra's favored tankers which made mid stronger in this patch.
Yeah. I mean, at this level, I can hunt tons of blues because I can almost one-shot them. Okay, two-shot them. Yeah, I didn't.
I'll be here in a second.
Better swing, better swing. You must have fumbled.
I did.
That's what I figured.
I really wish it would give me my endurance with your potion now.
I can't even get the cast the stun off.
I hadn't thought about the RAs being that different. I just know that they're, you know, using a different system here, the older system. He went straight for you.
Yeah, because I had him stunned.
Oh, that's funny. I thought you were sitting down,
No half
but you're just a dwarf. Oh, okay.
Careful of Frez over there. He's purple. I'm sure we could take him. But I think. I don't
Okay.
remember what level he is.
Well, I have no endurance, so
Do you want an adroit chain helmet?
I have a chain helmet, but that reminds me to look at all the other stuff that might have dropped, which is nothing. Do you need a sturdy hammer? Are you hammer?
No, I'm Axo.
Hightower, do you use a hammer?
Yeah, I have a purple one and a blue-handed two-hander.
Oh, okay.
Are we going to die?
I don't know.
Probably. Let's find out. Oh, they hid one on us.
I got troll.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep him alive. I'm good.
Shouldn't be a problem. I got Master Healing 5 and Wild Healing 5.
Good thing. I think when leveling up in Midgard, most people who are playing a healer should really try and have those skills by the time they make it to level 9, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I got a perfect gem for you.
Okay.
Oh, for me?
Oh yeah.
Must be a PD ring, huh?
Oh yeah.
PD. Oh, 1 power, 3 PD. Nice.
Oh my god. Here you go.
Here, have a hammer or two while I'm at it, because I don't need
Can
them.
you use that?
No, I can't use it.
I
Only,
thought you studied.
nope, only leather.
Oh, you said you got a
Studded.
purple one.
I think studded is 15 and then chain at 20 if I remember right.
Okay.
You need studded?
No. I'm only leather until 15, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting them on then. I don't care.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're blue.
Won't work later on, but here, even here, blues are actually decent experience overall. Oh, big guy's
Hey.
up again.
Sweet.
I'm going to sit for some endurance and then charge in foolishly, like a mid.
Nice.
Croaky's getting messed.
See, no half ogres, shars, or frost elves. I don't miss the shars or the frost elves. I kind of liked the half ogres. I mean, half ogre armsman was kind of fun.
Way down there, Croaky. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy.
Yeah. Know
That's
your
the real
place.
healer.
Know your place, and your place is dead.
Ooh, 100% hammer.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Oh, holy cow. Here you go, dude. You're going to like this.
It's
Oh, I
probably
didn't
the
even have a
red-handed
choker.
handled one.
Yes. Can I give it
Oh,
to you?
yeah.
I
Maybe
can't
not.
trade it.
Maybe it's untradeable.
I have one. I'll try and give it to you once I'm done this crab. Oh, I'm being crabbed again. There. No, I have changed
Yeah.
sleeves.
That's not good. Can't give it out.
Yeah, weird.
It might be the one-time drops, and one-time drops aren't transferable, maybe. But it should
Okay. Well, maybe that's why it's named red. Problem is, I am
Did you
not
look on
hammer.
it?
I'm doing axe. Because axe does more damage, broadly speaking, or it's supposed to. And nobody ever seems to use axe. And what's more quintessentially Midgard or Viking than some big maniac swinging an axe in your face?
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah. Even if I don't style, I do 84 points damage. Sit,
Yeah,
not
I did
sprint.
79 then.
Yeah.
89.
Yeah, you're hitting with a two-hander, though, and I'm hitting with a one-hander.
Yeah, bad.
No, the reason being that the two-hander is very slow until you get your stats up, right? Whereas the one-hander is not.
I think both should have at least some speed. Didn't
Yeah.
I buff you with it?
Oh, I'm
Yeah, you got
sure.
my speed.
Yeah, so my
Enhanced will.
my quickness is up to 39, and my dexterity is at 67. Troll. Big and very slow. Which is actually...
Go ahead.
I'm just going to say that's okay when it comes to damage in a way, isn't it? Actually, no. I guess that the dex is determining how quick the pause is between swings, not affecting the damage.
Woohoo! I got a res now if you die.
Oh, good.
Or it's not a matter when, it's just a matter of when.
Yeah.
Not if.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm role-playing a troll, and we're not noted for our intellectual prowess.
Oh, yeah.
I wish Tyree would come on. We need our Shami.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think he was a shaman, wasn't he?
Chain legs. Yeah, I think so. All I need is a chain chest and chain gloves. Oh, actually, big dude's probably back up there, right?
Oh, one chasing you. Two chasing you. Three chasing you.
No, chasing you. Holy cow.
4, 5, 6.
Keep running. Ah, they're getting you now.
One is. The others gave up. Oh, no. Here's 3 more.
That's all right. Here you go. Stun. AoE stun.
Oh, perfect. This is, of course, why I've put 3 points into parry and 8 points into shield, right?
Nice.
I need to wait for my endurance to come back up.
Sit still, boy. Hang on a second before you move.
Sure.
New buffs.
Okay. Awesome. We need tougher mobs.
Does it go over the top of them?
No, I took your guys' off and then put these on. I got my concentration bar. I can take your buffs off or whatever.
Okay, cool.
Wesley 987 said,
That way you don't got
how
to do
goes it font?
It goes just fine. We are on Atlas. We have me as a warrior, Old School as a healer, and Gentoo as Nigel the warrior, which he rolled up because he was... What were you playing before? You decided you were playing SM and you said, no, I'm rolling a warrior.
Yep.
And then you did. And you're liking it so far, eh?
I don't think the weapons scale properly. That's why I made one.
Okay. That might be, or this may be working as intended.
Cool. How many people are on Atlas ATM?
Ah, that's a good question. Let me kill this crab. Let me kill this other crab that's eating my ankles.
Yeah, you can get cream for that.
Yes. You're still playing with your crab.
It's a really bad case of crab where you've got to kill them with an axe.
Yes, that's true.
Holy cow.
There are 26 people on at the moment, and the server has an uptime of 5 hours, 5 days, 15 hours, 48 minutes, and 30 seconds. I'm glad they list the uptime.
8 elves, 9 mids, 9 hibs.
Right.
Not bad.
Considering it's an alpha or beta or whatever state you want to call it, no, not bad at all. People don't like to come and level when they know it's going to get wiped again.
There was nearly 100 people on.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. There's more people
Cool.
over here than there is on Celestius now.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, back to two-hander. Two-hander. One shot. Well, 2 shots.
Eric, I can make you guys a little faster. You got my new attack.
Sure.
Purity of attack. There you go, boys. Go to town.
I know they're blues to me, but they're just getting deleted. Boom, done,
That's right.
right?
Keep deleting. I want to get to 18 so I can see how celerity works over here.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
gonna be insane.
I have
2
no
warriors.
endurance.
Bye.
Till next
Thank you.
time, ciao.
We'll see you, Wesley. Thanks. And yeah, we'll see you when you're on here. Going live on the 24th. Oh, I have a new screen made up here. Screen
Hi, Wesley.
overlay that says perfectly balanced for when required.
I don't think I ever asked her. Are you the same Wesley that played with Pills over here back a while back before Celestius when we used to go run all around and take everything? I think you were Blade Master, if that's you.
If he is still here, it says. He may have logged off.
He could have. I think he's the same Wesley, the one that's in Discord too.
Okay.
He's a cool guy. That's what I was saying. That was the whole point.
Yeah.
I played with them guys over there. He's a good Blade Master if that's him, because he'd run up, pull everything right down, bring all the guards down, and then we'd AoE him to death. Easy.
Yeah.
Tell the
Am I
difference in your
using it
attack
to-
speed.
Yeah, I think I can.
This is what that red belligerent hammer looks like that you were trying to give me.
Nice.
I got one too.
Cool. Now, if they give me an axe, it'd be handy. I didn't even get to swing on that one and it died.
Yes.
I
We
think I
got light
sit.
shield.
Oh, yeah. Barn door.
Should be able to wear it at 10.
Yep, I've got a large shield now, too.
Yeah, you need a couple of any chain pieces. I got a speedy chain helm if any needs.
I got a chain hauberk.
Yeah, I've got arms and a head. That's all I've got. He stunned the one I was fighting.
Yep. Okay,
Oh, they
these
get
are
mad though.
these are not giving good return now.
Made them mad now. Stay
And they
there.
both want me. Oh, I got another one. One more left on me right here. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Does anybody like a yellow axe? Oh, yes, a yellow
Yes.
axe.
I would. Getting away from the
Actually,
spawn, though.
We're so close to town, I'm running back here
Sorry.
to sell. I only got about 2 slots left for stuff.
Sure.
Since we're ready by town, might as well sell. And those are getting blue in that. We might as well go fight something else. We're going to be here all night.
Yep.
Technically, we are going to be here all night.
Yeah, true, I guess. You
There is that, yes.
smart beep. I was trying to figure out how to say that. You smart beep.
Yep.
But I guess that ain't a bad word anyway. That's just an animal.
Okay. Is there a teleporter here?
I didn't mean the B one either. I meant the A one.
Right.
I wasn't calling you the female dog one.
Mighty cloak. No, I have a better cloak. Better belt? I didn't have a belt.
Oh my god, you can't sell it either.
No?
Can't sell the hammer. What the heck?
So you're what, both axe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I just got a Thunderbender greatsword, so I guess nobody needs that.
No, not yet. I might end up switching to axe. I haven't actually gone and studied the styles.
I'm getting to 10 in axe because you get a slow. So I'm going to have a slow and a taunt, basically. That's it.
Right. Are you going to then do another weapon?
No. I can switch between two-handed and singles, so I'm going to be full shield, full parry.
Okay.
Or as much parry as I can get anyway.
I think that's going to make it very slow.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be
sure.
a good tank. But
That's what I was thinking.
Right.
as long
I
as you
was
got
thinking
plenty of others with you.
we'll get to Nalaton and then we can teleport. But that's right. You have to jump to Shrouded Isles to teleport back.
Yep.
Very pink.
Eggerham, right.
Promiscuous. Nice name.
Okay.
Bertu?
Well, that's what I'm debating. We want to go to
Hey,
if we want to
Spaz, if
try
you're
and
watching, tell us where to go.
if we're trying to go to Nissy's, we probably want to jump to Hugenfell, right?
Yeah, because we want to go back to Fort Otho. Or Atla, whatever.
No, it's north of Atla, and Hugenfell
Yeah,
is
we go
north of
there.
Atla.
Oh, I don't. I never went there from Hugenfell. Yeah.
Hugenfell,
We'll say
I
it's
think.
closer, I believe you.
Hugenfell then, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
If we end up running longer because I screwed up, well, then I'm sorry, and
It's your fault.
it'll be all my fault then. Yes. Hey,
Still
Snare.
got to blame it on Gentoo, though, because you got the button for it.
Yeah, of course. Of course. It goes without saying. It goes without saying that I'm completely disoriented too. Where the hell am I? I am in Hugenfell, and I want to go basically west, don't I?
West?
West? No, east. The other west.
East?
Yes. We go
Don't
down
forget
to.
Speed. If you didn't.
I thought I clicked on him.
I don't know, did you?
I have 9 speed.
I have speed.
I have more speed.
I don't have sprint because I got some potions, but they're faulty. Oh, these are.
Want to try?
We can
wanna
hunt
try
the
the
stuff
two I
here
got?
on the way through. Sure.
Oh, redbuds.
I mean, I don't need it that bad, so I'll just give the 2 he gave me to you.
Just give me one.
No, they
Okay,
don't
here,
work.
try one.
31004 not found.
Okay.
Maybe report it or asking support on Alice about it.
Yep.
Tell him, hey, I couldn't get this. It says 00301. Am I doing something wrong? I'm pretty good over here. I like this team over here. They're all nice.
Okay. Everything is yellow to me or orange. And there's grass vipers. Do you have a debuff there, Hightower?
No, I don't see anything I could use to pull.
Okay.
Mind Mez, but that's
No, it's just then we get the viper too.
all right.
They're good. They're only reds.
Yeah.
I don't take hardly any damage off these.
Now.
You guys deleted that snake.
You just hit it in one and kill it.
Yeah, wow, round like 9 is crazy.
Yeah.
Don't get too used to that because you won't be that way day 1.
I saw an interesting thing on the rules for the server. Because we are using old frontiers. Oh, ribbon toads, right. Because we are using old frontiers, it may still be possible to sneak across the frontier into the home zone of another realm. We're not allowed to do that, but it could happen.
Whoever that is won't be here very long.
Well, it could happen accidentally. I mean, probably not.
Yeah, accidentally.
The big
They'd
difference
talk to you
is...
about it over here. They wouldn't just ban you. They'd talk to you about it. Hey, what happened? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. We get it. Okay. Just stay away from it for now, if you would, please. That's what I can see them doing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Grace,
Yeah. Except for the green.
behind us again. You keep killing these.
No, I wanted to go to Nissy's, which should be off this way somewhere.
Oh, okay.
And we'll get a huge bonus.
Yeah.
Bonus for being inside there. And there
So
should be
we-
some good drops. ROG good drops.
Yeah, we get down to Dvalin and then run down the road and cross the bridge, which used to be a real pain in the butt.
I'm gonna sell some stuff. No, I'm not. Oh my god.
Are they
that's
aggro?
Awesome. Do you want an axe?
Yeah, if you don't want it.
It's yellow to me. Did you want it?
No, I've got yellow to me.
Okay, it's fortifying one though.
That's okay. I'm going to get better down the road. Literally, hopefully, in Nissy's lair. No, you could accidentally end up falling through. That's how people found it the first time, right?
Yeah.
And I in general, I know where to go. I think they probably blocked them all by this point, but they have an allowance in there that, you know, you're not allowed to invade the home realms. So if I managed to figure it out, I would be chuffed as hell, but I would immediately report where it was and, you know, log my character out and stuff like that. Because I don't want to violate the rules, but it'd be fun to do it because I never managed to do it on the old game, and I tried like hell.
Big Point
Ask
said,
Hayes Fest
you
if he
could
can
have
try it.
taken a horse and
Hey man,
jumped.
can you make sure I don't get banned? I just want to see one time before it goes live.
Big Points just pointed out that we could have taken a horse and jumped. And he's
we could've
right.
Just came up from Fort Alta too, and we would have been there by now.
I forgot about horses.
That's all right. It gives us time to talk. See, we're taking the scenic route.
Sure. Yep. And this bridge.
Seeing the level of the mobs is what we're doing.
That's it. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta find that and put all the mobs in Discord so you guys can see them all and what mobs are here and what levels they all are. That Hayes made, because that's a big helper. We wouldn't have to run around all like this. We just look at this map. Okay, let's go here to this spot.
I remember way back in the day, the only way to get across this bridge was to run up over top.
Yeah, it was a pain.
Yep. Particularly when you fell off, which I'm trying to avoid doing. Now the mobs in this case are green, so we were here earlier than that. But
All right, we all made it. Nobody died.
yeah, not yet. Anyway.
Here's Nestie's right over here.
Yep.
So what is Nessie's then?
It's just a dungeon.
Just a dungeon. It's
Nessie-
cool. So I think it's one of the best dungeons.
Nissy's
Okay,
lair.
cool.
Yep.
Lots of Tomtis in that.
Haven't been in there in ages.
And then it has a big ghost walking around, dude. Whoever that is, I forgot.
Download Atlas tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
TFG said.
There's the link
Atlas
for
free
you.
shard.
Oh, hey, Freaky. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yep, just running.
It's going live on the 24th.
Unique
Characters you've got here.
Me
Thanks,
blocking
dear.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
So everything you have here will be wiped, but it's worth it to get familiar with it again and everything else. I think unless they blow it, it's going to have the numbers behind them. Why did I get bumped back out
may-
again?
Yeah. Have again.
Let's
Well,
try
come
that
back in.
again. No,
Let me just a little.
we're coming
I'm
in.
in.
We're in. Turned
Oh, you
around.
gotta- No. Too much.
I did it again. It faces you out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Third time lucky.
But like I was saying before, we should make 50s and go out and do the special quest. So when we do start brand new characters, we'll have a bunch of goodies. 15k orbs is a nice to have.
Yes, I
Big
agree.
Voice said, I leveled many tunes inside there.
Yep. Okay, these are only blue to me.
Yeah,
So
I'd say go
we-
back down. Go this way.
Yep. Try the left here. And down another layer.
Bunch of drakes and stuff down here and stuff. Oh, there's some oranges.
Yep. Now, I wish I had a
There's
better way to
yellows.
pull other than aggro, but I don't.
Just go for it.
We love you, man.
Unique Freak I said, LOL, just step on them.
Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, these are essentially pissed off lawn dwarves. It's very easy to dislike them.
LanRan94 said, how is the server?
Because he knows.
The server is really stable so
population
far. We checked just a little while ago. It's only about, what was it, 29 people or something?
26, yeah.
26. But it's not live yet. It's not live till the 24th. So at this hour of the day when most people are probably playing from Europe and stuff like that, other than insane people like Gentoo, who's on the other warrior here, who are up at
can't
all
wait
hours
for
of the day
launch.
and night. So, you know, it's not bad. It's better than Celestius's population apparently right now. Are you doing okay there with the lair guard?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
good. Only yellows.
I know.
Oh, there's a couple of red
Unique
Tomti
Freak I
trainers in
said,
there. Oh, all red
Eric
Tomti trainers.
saying,
Yeah. Oh, lots of lizard hatchlings. Are they aggro? They are.
Hang on a second.
Just getting some
Oh, okay. Let's say full trainer.
endurance back.
Let's see
I'm
if
gonna
he'll
go
resist.
on.
Oh, he resisted. I can pull with that if they resist it.
Yeah, the problem is like a debuff is to my mind the best pull because it doesn't generate a lot of aggro. And
Gotta grab yourself some throw weapons.
yeah, I didn't do that.
Big Point said, see above.
Yep. Thank you.
I can heal you in almost one cast. Especially if I get a crit off.
I need to sit for a second. Oh, actually, maybe I can use that. I can.
Did you just use the
Bead of regeneration? No, bead of regen.
Gotcha.
Long pause while the game decides if I really wanted to execute those styles. Or maybe I didn't. But I've already selected my styles. I wasn't able to attack there for like 7 of your attacks.
You were fumbling.
Continuously?
And
Oh, a volunteer.
3 times in a row. Sometimes it's kind of makes you mad.
It confuses me, but I mean, that's not out of the ordinary. Could you try stunning the Tomti trainer that's closest there, and then I'll grab the hatchling?
I'll mez him.
Okay, Mez. There, we get the
I
other
guess
guy.
he wants to play instead.
Yeah, that's okay, though.
Yeah. Stop resisting. Trying to make it not so painful for you.
I have to say, I think even if I wasn't currently Realm Rank 9, laughable as that is, that Warrior is actually pretty effective here.
Oh, yeah. Then having a stun with you.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, apparently there's 11 people out there watching.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for
Hello,
dropping
everybody.
by. Yes.
Hello, everybody.
And everybody, hello, and everybody in Gento stream too.
Yeah, for that matter. You are streaming, Gentoo, right?
Always.
Okay. Why, do you just leave the camera on at all times and,
No camera.
Oh, right, no camera. Right.
I really do wish that that endurance one pot would have been very helpful.
Oh,
Yeah.
more helpful than anything else. Is there another level of them that you can craft?
Yeah, there's loads of different ones.
Do you have the ingredients on you?
Nope.
Okay.
You need a table.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm just going to sit here for a moment and get that endurance back. Yes, it would be very handy to have that. Ooh, orange ring. And another friggin' hammer. Believe it or not, guys, or random number generator, not every person in Midgard runs hammer. Most of them don't run axe, I'll grant you. And I'll probably end up switching.
Ah, crap, I landed it. These two buttheads.
Thank you very much, Unique. Thank you very much indeed, mate.
What happened?
I just got a follow from Uniquey Freaky.
Oh, well, there you go.
Welcome.
Unique Freak I said, you bet.
There is no better aggro getter than healing.
Alright, I'm using the smallest thing.
Yep. I have no endurance.
Hey, hang on. I got something for you here. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. There you go. Help you with some evasion.
Oh, cool. Come on.
Nice.
Oh. I should have trained.
Yeah, I need to train as well.
2 levels ago. No, 1 level ago. Do we have any...
7 seconds done now.
You know, I'm not sure that regen ability is actually regenerating anything. I
Ooh,
might
here you go. Here's, you want this?
respect that. Yeah, sure.
I'll watch for another one.
Is that better than what I'm using? Yeah, faster. Okay. Now, did I check?
Target's
I don't
attack
think
speed is reduced by 21% for 20 seconds.
Yeah, pillager.
Level 10. Yeah.
Yep.
No, don't keep using it though. It uses loads of endurance.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna swap those two.
Big Point said, need a chamois for specs, endo, and ranged pull.
We had Tyrael or Tyr with us last time, and he was playing a Shaymin. But he's not here tonight.
Yes, he has not arrived to play with us.
I don't know.
He likes that Rocket League. That's a pretty neat game.
Yeah,
He's playing
I
that
know.
quite often.
Absolutely nothing about it, other than the fact that I've heard the name.
Soccer with cars.
Okay.
Soccer with cars.
Soccer with
American.
cars and weird graphics.
Right.
Well, I watched him play soccer with cars in Top Gear, so it'll probably be fun.
There you go. You get to train again. Woo-hoo.
Yeah. Now these guys are blue.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll just keep moving a little further.
Oh, I know. Oh, these guys are still orange and yellow. Good. Of course. I have no endurance. still think we should have. I still think we should have done an all Og healer group.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think it stacks though, right? Celerity.
No.
Shall we try going deeper in?
Sure.
I can see an orange to me ahead.
Either that or we go back up and around.
This is probably a stupid thing to do coming all the way down here. But I'm going to pull into here. There we go. And...
Oh, watch around, right around the corner to the right, I see one.
yeah, and to the left.
Left, okay.
I'm going left. I have 3 of them. And they hit really quickly. Thank you.
I was waiting for you to get one dead. There we go. I gotta watch my power here too. I keep thinking, oh wait, I got a limit here.
Yep. Sitting for a sec.
Yeah, me too.
We got to keep moving though, or they're going to spawn right on top of us, aren't they?
Yeah. Like a little slow. It used to be like in Celestius, everything would aggravate you through walls and everything, but they got that all fixed.
Yeah, I think they've done an awful lot of stuff here. Like I said, I was talking to one of the developers in private messages, and they spent a lot of time working out a lot of this stuff here and getting rid of duplicate entries in the database and basically rewriting the server code entirely, because the current code is apparently not at all supportive of lots of connections. The only problem with this here is we really do need a Shaymin to have end, yeah, or pots at work. So, assuming the inevitable, when we die, maybe you can try crafting the next level up or something if we can use it.
Level. Let me have a look. What level are you?
Okay, sitting for a sec. Because maybe it's just that one pot that isn't linked
level
up.
20 ones.
Okay, so we have a ways to go.
I
Is
got
there
some chain boots, I got a chain and chain chest. I
okay?
can't use till 20, so you guys can have at it, whoever wants what.
No, I don't need it. I have gotten a better chain
boots.
chest myself.
And just that'd be cool.
Let's see here, let me see which ones are better. Let's see, you want 4 decks on the boots, or you want 3 con, 1 cold, 5 quickness?
That one, please. Thank you.
For single pulls, you
There
can
you go.
probably auto-attack some to conserve endo.
Yes, and I have been,
Sweet.
although I've been tending to do it afterwards. So
Medium
that
shield?
was
Yeah, I suppose. Thank you.
an elixir of endurance. Is there an elixir of invigoration as well?
Yes.
So
Did the one you make just give you back power, or is it supposed to give you the buff?
Overtime one.
Oh, okay.
and at a risk of being repetitive here again, I have forgotten to train.
only few of the guys spawn back there again, so at least the spawn's a little slower. Well, you'd have to.
Yeah.
You can't have a super fast spawn in here. You'd never get anywhere.
That doesn't mean that it couldn't work that way.
Yeah, can't say that because I have been in an 8-man mid melee group and you just tear through everything.
Yep.
Oh, hey Vaporize. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey, thank you very much. Oops, I almost pulled across the way instead of up. I didn't. Thank you very much, man. That's cool.
What happened?
Oh, I just got another follower, but I'm getting closer to 500 followers, which was
Oh, nice Vaporize.
what I've got on my total there. Yeah. So,
Nice.
yeah. It's me being petty to a certain degree. My mentor in all of this stuff, actual Kevin, has. Oh, that's going back up. Is that going to get weaker? Has a ton of follows, and these are reds and oranges. Good.
Deeper. Oh yeah, this goes.
Yeah. So I kind of want to catch up to him, right, if I can. Just in the sense of hey, I got to, the same level you're at or whatever. And followers doesn't mean a big difference because what matters is the people who are following. This is what you're talking about here, eh? Oh, Rip. Rip is purple.
Ooh.
Purple and aggressive.
Want me to try mez pulling and see if more than one comes?
Yeah, try mez pulling the closest Tomti apprentice there, maybe.
Okay. Yep, here's one.
Now, we should get this closest guy at some point, too, right?
28 seconds. He's annihilated him.
Yeah, so I'm going to jump on Rip. Do you want to kill the other guy and then come join me?
Because they aggro the
Take
whole
Rip.
room.
Both of you take Rip. I'll mez the ad.
Okay. Hey, Rip. Oh, dear.
43% resist.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I'm going to die.
No way. Oh, crap,
And
and I got an ad.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
here's
a red ad who came through the wall. So, welcome to Old Dark Age of Camelot, where not all the problems are resolved.
Today.
2 down.
Rip is too much for us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sit down.
Yeah. So,
Right?
let's go see if you can craft a different potion that works.
Yes, what a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That place was getting a little boring anyway, right?
Need to go to
A healer, probably. A healer. And then, it's a healer trainer. Healer must be in the hut. Right. Carry. Put this on account. No? Okay. And then we can probably horse north, right?
Need to go to Airham. Or Agum.
Why? Where were you bound?
No, I'm gonna go do the pots.
He's
Oh,
going
I
to
see.
Where there's a table.
Right. I am going to sell. I'm not going to sell to a horse. I don't do that. I right-clicked on the horse, not the merchant beside.
I was gonna say as well, you guys might want to just make yourself a quick level 50 and get the 500 gold.
No, I thought about that.
I've got 6 points and I get plenty of cash. Why, you need some?
I have 2
No,
gold,
I'm
42 silver. But
Gentoo, if you need a plat, I'll give it to you if you need it to make some potions.
Got like nearly 500 gold. I'm good.
okay,
Fine then. Don't take my money.
Okay.
we'll learn.
Speaking of money, I was going to ask you, how much was the How much was the new Sniper Elite game?
I got it cheap because I got it. I thought I put it in Discord
I
actually.
seen that place at that place. That's a safe to use your credit card on place.
Yeah, it's where I get most of my stuff from. I tend to get my stuff through
One
PayPal.
Keys or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I figured I'd check with you. All right, I'll check out from there.
I didn't discuss this with you, but I was planning on returning to Nissy's lair again. Is that okay?
Woohoo!
I don't care. We can go the other way where there's more open area.
I'm already on the
Right,
horse.
So you want me to do a different potion? Yes.
Well, if that one's broken, that was an endurance. Is there an invigoration as well? Maybe it's not broken. Because the mending one worked, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Or maybe asking support in the Discord. Maybe you get a quick answer.
yep.
Right. Weak elixir of invigoration.
Yeah. Try making 3 of those and we'll see if they work. Now, we all have perfect crafting right now, right?
Yes, 1300.
So it's a matter of actually knowing how to do it all and where to get everything and stuff like that. It's the only real obstacle.
Airham.
What's that?
Airham or whatever it's called.
Agerham, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems about the best crafting, I think, even back then.
Yeah, that's what people liked about. I think that they said that back in the original game that the mids had a disadvantage in crafting in comparison to the other places, so that when they put Shrouded Isles in, they added a better crafting location in Shrouded Isles. But I wasn't really a crafter then. I think my Shadow Blade could make low-level poisons, and my SM got to, I don't know, maybe 900 in spell crafting or something like that, and then my brain was turning to cheese, so I gave up. Well, it used to be super slow, right?
Oh, yeah.
Kudos to my wife when she got Grandmaster Armorsmith. That was like one of the worst ones to do, I think, other than maybe Grandmaster Alchemy or something. Yeah. Down, not up. There. I will sit there. I will try this endurance one again. No, same thing. Potion effect spell ID 31004 not found. So I would bet that there is a database that links an object with its name, Weak Elixir of Endurance, with that little icon, and an effect, which is a spell in the database, and there's just a link broken in there somewhere.
Try using it when your endurance isn't full.
Okay, yes, true.
Right, where are you guys again?
I am in Nissy's lair.
I'm almost in there.
Okay.
How do I get there again?
I just went to Fort Alta and I ran up north. That's what I did. Ran through the coast over through the water.
Where did you go to?
Fort Alta.
Go to Atla. Go to Atla. Take a horse north to Mularn, and jump off when you reach just after you cross the bridge, with the crabs on it.
I guess you could do that too.
Yep. I will wait. Big points. You're right. It might just be a not reporting the message, that your endurance is full, etc. So yeah, it might be that. I was in my brain. I was thinking it was the invigoration thing, not the endurance. one of the odd things about Warrior. You don't get any sort of buffs at all of your own, right? Oh, I have Intercept now, too. Right? Protect on High Tower.
Right, so where do I want to go towards Mulan?
Mularn. Get the horse to Mularn, and you will go south, west, and then turn north, right near Fort Atla. You're basically just going around the back of Fort Atla, and you'll head north. And it will take you across a bridge with crabs on it. Jump
Same
off
one we
there.
ran across.
Yes.
Right.
That one.
So when you get past the bridge, jump off and then turn right, and there's a little island off the coast, and that's where it is. And I am AFK for a second here. I'm going to put on some more coffee.
Come back.
Oh.
Okay. Need more explanation on these potions, not just level 10 crafted by you.
That's all you need, isn't it?
No, I'd like to know how much it's going to heal for. If it's a heal potion, you know.
It's that much.
Heck no, I want information. Damn it. It wouldn't be hard to go look it up either. I'm sure Hayes has probably got a guide for that too.
There, coffee is brewing. So I have friends, I have Dark Age of Camelot, I have Cheetos, and I have some coffee on the brew. And I have some scotch, sort of. What else could you want, right?
I got it.
Wait a minute. Wait. Come on.
What?
Yeah, that's the endo one you want. That's real endo there.
Maybe
there you
that's...
go. It worked for me.
Gonna find out. Yay! Let's go kill some things.
Doesn't give it over time though, does it?
19 minutes buff.
19-minute buff.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, you coming?
Weird.
Yep, just a second.
Okay.
You want to go back down in that mess again?
Yep. It was good eating. But I'm going to run in here and get aggro on both sides probably. So they're greens and blues. It's not too bad, but...
Don't forget about your hit overtime.
Oh wait, that's attack speed. It's the speed of the realm. The attack speed is increased by 147% of normal, it says on that buff. After I took it. What?
I'm confused. I only have the endo one.
Yeah,
And
that's what it is.
Actually, it says on mine,
It's the
taunt
speed of the
suddenly increases your threat by 17. What?
Oh, something's up messed up with. But is it working for your endo wise?
I don't know. It seems like it.
Yeah, I don't know either, because when I put highlighted, it says it's speed of the realm for me.
That's odd. When I go over it, it says weak elixir of endurance.
Okay, it might be just a little buggy.
Yep.
Sit still, boy.
Yep.
Get the layer guard out. Mess him. Oh, the other one came.
Yep. Trivial. Now, is there, like, did I screw up? Is there a realm ability that'll get us endurance?
I don't think so.
Tireless, but you get it automatically, and it's only level 1.
Right. Went left.
Right behind you.
That's what I was gonna do. Okay, I am still low on endurance.
Mine's going up pretty quick though, even when I'm fighting.
Yeah, I did notice that. So I think it's just the fact that it's a weak one that is making it.
Yeah, level
Low
10.
level.
Yep. This guy will probably level me. Yep. Okay, training. And then I'm going to quickly go grab my coffee. And hopefully they don't respawn on us, because they weren't respawning that quickly, were they?
No, not too bad.
Okay, AFK sec.
Alright.
Welcome back. Yeah, let's go over here to see what happens.
I was just standing here to refresh the stream because it error 2000 crap.
Yeah, I've taken my stream down to 720 now. Just for streaming the Sniper Elite. It was a bit glitchy when I first did it. It's a bit stuttery.
What's that?
No, Sniper Elite when I first did it
Oh, yeah.
and streamed it, it was like
Right. Time to turn your graphics down or something?
I just changed the stream to 720.
Oh, okay. I stream in 720 normally anyway. At least I think I'm set to 720.
don't think you are 720.
Maybe I'm set higher now. I don't know. I have to check my Twitch information, which I'm not going to do.
I think it was Big Points was saying that they couldn't go on your stream or something. When he was at work.
Docs? Yeah, I do remember him saying that. Stream info.
I remember that too.
No, not that. That's the
One
wrong
side of the
screen.
building, internet was messed up or something.
Yeah. Stats. That's it. Does it show on stats? It does not. 60 frames per second, but it doesn't show the dimensions. Huh.
Let's have a look. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You want to go on video?
That's not a... I can go into settings and look. Yes.
Yeah, it's settings. Go down to video. That should tell you your base canvas size and your output canvas size.
Right. Base size is 1920 by 1080. Output is 1280 by 720.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, from what I understand, the size that it's outputting there is probably the best setting for YouTube, generally speaking. And the downsizing isn't that CPU intensive because the numbers are relatively easy math for OBS to do or something like that. So the image looks good and crisp generally. And big problem is that since neither of us are partners, we don't get guaranteed additional settings for people, right? Whatever the term is, I can't remember.
Let's clean up our mess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
that
go
too.
straight this time.
I don't appear to have a grave.
You weren't good enough to even get a grave.
No, I got one. It's around the corner, that's all.
Oh.
In the room. You guys died leaving the room. I died in it. And the guy there, the NPC Rip, is aptly named.
Yeah. We'll leave them alone and move forward.
We'll ignore that room and move here. Oh, we got 2 ads. I will hit the ads.
Alright, stun them all.
Let God sort them out.
Yeah, I ain't got no AoE mez yet. So.
Okay, sitting over here for a sec.
Orange and above here, so it should be good stuff.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, if
forget-
anybody gets any legs, I could do with some legs.
Nope, no legs yet, bud.
No.
I'm wearing green ones.
Do you have a cloak? Like a
Yes.
yellow con cloak?
Yes.
Okay. Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Quick fire break.
Okay. Yeah, I should have bought some daggers. Didn't think about it.
Oh yeah, throwing weapons.
Really stupid way to pull, but I will stop munching on Cheetos shortly. They're way too addictive though.
Oh yeah, I love Cheetos. Eating cheese puffs or Cheetos? Oh, you're eating cheese puffs. Yeah, they're even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have any food content, you know. But
But they sure taste good.
yeah.
Anybody want a Blunder Bender Great Axe 2-hander?
Yeah.
I'll give it
sure.
to you.
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you. Now, what does it say on it? Crush and strength. Ooh, total utility 6.
Nice.
5, 4, and 5, and 4.
Unique Freak I said, I like my Cheetos and cheese puffs dipped in PB.
You're kidding me. Really? Huh. I would think that if you dip them in anything, they'd disintegrate.
Peanut butter? Oh, if I was to dip them in
Serious?
anything, it would be like that cheese you buy in a jar. That's good. That's by the salsa.
Oh, cheese whiz or something?
No, it's like cheese with sourdough, but it's like same as classified like as a salsa, but it's cheese dip.
Huh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's kill the guy behind us first.
I like peanut butter on celery.
I've had that. Gentu's probably recoiling in horror, right? Brits don't like peanut butter generally?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Tend to have the Whole Foods one. So not just like a generic brand with palm oil in and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. So kind of like here we get Jiffy. I'm trying to think a couple of the other ones. Jiffy's one of them.
Kraft. Maybe you don't get Kraft there, I don't know. But in general, yes, I like peanut butter that has peanuts as its ingredient.
Yeah, 100% peanuts, that's it.
Well, no, because then you got to stir the living crap out of it to eat it. But that's the stuff my wife buys, and I buy like Jif or Kraft or something.
Choosy kids choose Jif. It's a commercial here anyway.
Yeah. I don't have exposure to ads much anymore. Or endurance, no. So Nigel, do you have a yellow con axe?
One
Great
second
axe?
for you.
Great axe, that is?
I do. 96 quality though. Do you have any better than that?
No, I got 95.
Hang on, don't attack yet. I'm gonna
Okay.
rebuff. I got my new strength buff.
Okay, sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, reds. Sitting for endurance. Oh, actually, no.
Yeah.
Testing the endurance. Weak elixir of endurance.
Oh
Nope,
yeah, this is
same
one of the
error.
bosses up there. One of the bosses hit Hanaka or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to kill him, but maybe we can kill all this crap around here for a couple levels.
Uh-huh. Can you mez pull one and we'll see if we how many, like if we can get another one as a result?
Or stun it?
That's in the one, that one.
There. Yeah, we'll try the two-hander again.
You guys are actually swinging pretty fast with my speed.
Yep. Okay, if
Probably different.
we push on the Mezd guy, we'd end up with multiples. So,
Yeah,
right, that
so
worked
just
perfectly actually. Because consider, are these red to you guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Then
Do the
we're
same
actually,
thing. Here we go.
yeah, we're doing pretty
Woo!
good.
That's what I wanted. Very nice.
All right. Wow, a healer who knows what he's doing. I've met quite a few healers that were just plain AZZ.
Uh huh.
Yeah, go get him.
I really don't think I would want to be on the receiving end of two 600-pound trolls that are like 8 feet tall hitting me with two-handed axes.
A 10-foot axe.
Yeah. Snacky. And Tomti Witch Doctor. Oh, that's going to be nasty. I think we pull the stuff that's around them and then die when we hit Snacky.
Yeah, we will. We'll be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Well, if we pull enough of the stuff around, we use the Mez pull there or whatever.
Nova Sade, they have 5 feet tall axes that
I'll
to
try
them
the
are
first
like
guy
one
here to the
hand
left.
LOL.
Yeah. In another 0.9 of a bubble, I'll level again, and then I can see what they con.
All right, here we go. He didn't even do nothing when he resisted. Just kill the one here right to your right. Maybe we kind of go around this right corner.
Sure.
So that way we don't get ants down here killing us behind us.
Okay, sure. Up the side here. Whoa! Big crit.
Dang.
There we go. Snacky is still purple.
That dude got sandwiched. One on each side. Bam, bam.
Yep.
Tomti sandwich.
Not enough.
Oh, the witch doctor is orange.
Yeah. Do you want to try Mez pulling the witch doctor?
Oh,
All right, let's see
God.
what happens.
Famous last words, I know.
Rest in peace, guys.
Yeah.
07. 07.
Hold my beer. Yeah.
Okay, that ain't bad.
Not yet.
That means the witch doctor will come by himself when it wears off.
Or he'll cast dots on us from a room. What did you say?
Somebody just got a willful focus staff.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Hmm.
Come on, dude. resisting me. Stop resisting.
He's now
resisting
stopped
it.
resisting.
Take it.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'll try the other witch doctor.
Sure. We got Snacky. Hey, we can hit him.
I can stun him. That means he can die.
Hey, great timing. Congrats. And the other guy arrived.
Gang's all here.
I don't think he dropped anything now, did he?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna sit
I didn't
over
get
here 'cause
anything.
I'm low on power. I'm sitting here
Okay.
low on power. Let's see. I got a spirit bender sword, android small shield.
Nope, sorry. Axe. Axe until I actually check the styles out and discover if they suck or not. Do we want to go down and do the reds below us now? Or continue
Sure.
around this room?
Anybody want that?
And
No, I got a decent... Oh, actually, I'll take that belt, sure.
no, but if you guys got any studded pieces, I'll take them.
Just a sec.
I need chests.
I need some legs.
I
need,
have neither. Oh, no. I have willful studded boots and
Use
sleeves.
that. The boots I could use.
Okay, well, I'll give you the sleeves, too.
Okay. Thank
I've
you.
got empowering boots that have got 1.2 org on it.
Oh, joy.
These got 5 decks and 2 aug on it.
Are you training your healer sort of pack and aug equally and leaving mending mostly to the baseline, or?
Doing the same thing I had on Celestius that I found out to be the best.
Okay,
Going 32 aug, 32 pack, and I think it's 29 mending.
right. Okay, yep.
That gives me yellow celerity.
Yeah, which is awesome.
Mhm.
Here, I'll take the one on the right. You take the one on the left, Nigel?
I'll just mez it.
Okay.
I gotta feel like I'm doing something, man.
Believe me, you are keeping me vertical.
Bang.
Oh yeah, I guess I could train too.
Hey, yeah. Okay, went left. More left. Oh, another room with orange lizards and red Tomti Camp lifts.
Hey,
I got hang on, I got another present for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's only for me. I thought I had a damage shield for you guys. It just
Right.
itself. Never mind. I got both of us.
Going right.
Is that band any good? Whoever got that?
Wasn't me.
Sturdy bracelet.
Yeah.
17 hits, 4 strength.
Pretty good. Do you want that, Mr. Grimm?
I do not need it, no.
Woohoo.
What's your
Big
hit points
said,
at?
You should be able to circle around to the room Nissa is
Thank
in.
you.
Mhm.
I don't even know where we are in here. Okay. I mean, obviously it's
My hit points are 3,901, 2,190 weapon skill.
Don't move. I got a new health buff.
my hit points are 339. Did you misread that?
Yeah, I've got 391 hit points.
Oh wow, you're ahead of me. All good?
Which is surprising because you run rank 9.
Yeah. Caitliff or Lizard? I guess Caitliff.
I think this goes into a big, huge room of all kinds of Tomtis and stuff, if I remember right. It's been a long time. Nessie's is a pretty big place.
Well, somewhere in here should be Nissy. So
Yeah, we'd have
yes.
to go back up. You got to go left when you, or right when you at that right. We should have took. That's where the ghost is and Nessie and all that. But I think you get this way too. It's just been such a long time. I don't remember. Oh, the haunted. That's what it's called now. I remember the haunted guy.
Okay. Not very observant, these
Three
lizards.
legs.
Yeah, Big Point said the same thing. You should be able to circle around to the room Nessie is in, and yeah, we'll come on the back part of Nessie instead of front forward.
Yeah. Well, at the rate we're going here, I mean, this is good experience.
Yeah, day one we should be able to do pretty good. Hopefully we can get all five
Nissa
of
is
us
in
on
one
that
of the
day.
big rooms.
Purples.
You can go this way.
Oh, goody stuff. I guess we better go on to the left. Left looks red.
Yeah. Try Mez pulling Caitliff from the left, maybe?
All right.
Caitiff. And there's the hidden one that was hiding through the walls.
Yeah, his buddy over around the other side, he was taking a pee behind
Yeah.
that rock over there.
Did you guys ever play an old game called Dungeon Keeper?
Sounds familiar.
Dungeon Keeper.
You
Is
were
that the one you
basically...
played on tablet?
I played it on PC.
Oh!
You were the master of a dungeon, and you would set up all the rooms and traps and put all the mobs there and wait for the heroes to come through and get
Yeah,
slaughtered.
that sounds very familiar.
It was enormous fun. Oh, we got all the purples.
Looks like I got them both.
That's what I was trying to do.
I was trying to find a group feel, but I ain't got it yet. No worries, we got it.
These are very slow to die.
Yeah, they're sentinels. These are tough boys here.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
You are protecting Grimstone and distract the Tomti Sentinel. You distract the Tomti Sentinel. You distract the Tomti Sentinel. Holy cow.
Oh, there's a thought. No, okay.
Gotta be some heck of good drops out of these guys. Give me a minute.
Speedy Jewel and a
low on
demolishing hammer and a protector's bracer. Quickness and shields. I'll take that. Oh, and I should train.
Yeah, I see the beads drop quite often now, but since they up the rate of them.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, train.
I don't think I need that. I think I have a decent. Oh no, I do need that. I have a.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to let you look at it.
Well, it's what I have is crap too. Do either of you need an orange belt?
I have a fortifying one on.
This one has 1 axe on it if you want it. No?
That would mean I would have 1 to axe.
Do you want to have 1 to axe?
No, it's got 3 con on this one. It's fine. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
There was something
There's
I
one
was.
around that left. Yeah, there's one more around that left corner.
Oh yeah, so there is. He came right through the wood.
Kill him and then we'll run around to the left.
Yep.
To the left. To the left.
Left, right, left.
I was watching Full Metal Jacket the
Yeah.
other night for Memorial Day and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, my dad was a Marine. He's got a Congressional Medal of Honor and all that, so he gets into the old war movies.
Yeah. Your dad has a congressional medal?
Yeah, he has a Medal of Honor just like John Rambo.
Yeah, except, Rambo was a character.
Fake.
Yeah. I am truly impressed.
They're both mess. Take the one on the right after you kill this. There we go.
Yeah, if you're just normal swinging, your endurance starts going up pretty quick.
Yep. And that's what I'm going to have to do is wait. Except we have the second dude now.
I stunned both of them.
Oh, okay, good. Back to the first one.
I got the second dude.
All right.
This is actually quite quick.
Oh yeah. There's no way you're doing this kind of stuff without a healer.
No.
No, I know what you guys are saying too. It's still kind of quick, but I mean, over here it's a lot different. I mean, over there in Celestia, you could run anywhere without a healer.
Yes.
That's why I wanted to start playing it, so I get used to it again. Because when it goes live, that's what I'm going to be for a healer force over here.
Yep. Sitting.
Dude, if we all learn to play our characters really well, and I can be an awesome healer that mess people just as they get to us, dude, you guys can just sit there and pick out targets. Take it down one at a time as they're all messed.
Okay. Shall we clean the other side of the room and get the reds going up?
Might as well.
Ooh, I got
Always
guard
be.
3 now.
I have 3.
Alright, I'll mess the sentinel. Oh. I'll mess the other sentinel.
Okay. Right, I have to train. That's what I have to do.
All right, I just leveled. They turned red. Man, I can't wait. A few more levels and we'll have celerity.
Yep.
Oh, looks like we got a repop here.
Okay. Not a very observant one.
Two of them. Another one here. There's one hitting me through the rock.
Yep.
Got him?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Got no endurance, but yes. Can you use that during a fight?
Come on.
Well, if they're going to respawn on us here.
To go out, yeah, we might have to go out and rest because I'm low on power.
Yep. And I am out of end. But it's progressing nicely. Oh yeah, training. Those 60 points I haven't spent.
Oh, you're both going to be fighting over this. A quick
Okay.
ring with 5 quickness, 5 con, and 6 dex.
Wow, that's a nice ROG item, isn't it?
It's a belt.
Oh, a belt. Well, here. Does this work? Random 100. I rolled a 65.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah, slash random 100. Oh, 65 wins it.
I thought it was the lowest one, wasn't it? Closest to
There you go.
0.
Let's see. Oh, I do have a ring now that has 4 con and 6 strength.
Oh,
If
he
you want
can.
that Jet too, I'll give it to you since he got the last
Yeah,
item.
I'm good for strength.
Are you? Okay.
And I'm good for con. And I'm good for dex.
Okay.
Okay. You want the ring then?
Yep, sure. I am below on all of those. That's probably why he has more hit points than me, the creature.
True. Plus, I bet I know what I remember. Didn't you earlier, you went over, didn't you get at least your jewel?
Nope.
Your jewel, so your stats are capped no matter what you're using?
Nope.
Oh, no? Okay.
Okay, good to go. Kill a small
Yep,
lizard.
work.
Unique Freak I said, good night, gentlemen.
Good night. Thank you for dropping by. We'll see you when you come to Atlas or when it goes live.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll play with you sometime, too.
Yep, absolutely.
Word knows you're going to be doing a lot of leveling.
Oh, add.
Okay, that doesn't work.
That's in the ad.
Thank you.
Mezzing the ad is not allowed.
Mezzing the ad is absolutely allowed.
I hate mess breaker. You break my mess, I let you die.
See, there you go. Gentoo, you should have rolled Thane.
That's a fair trade. Actually, Thane is probably a really one to make. I might go make one of them now.
Thane is probably great.
How's that going to work? You'll be way behind.
I can still make one.
Yes.
So we just
Yes.
sit here and wait for you?
Nah, you're alright.
Oh. The end pot.
It's magic.
Keep your day job. Okay,
If I only had one.
I'm gonna slip to the right because it doesn't look like there's anything there, and then we can pull from the left or go up the right wall.
Yeah, because I think there's bigger rooms when we gets past this one.
Yeah, but we need to get a little higher level first.
Oh, they're like reds and orange and that in the next room too.
Right, so when we next die, I'm gonna do something.
You're gonna do something else?
Hello.
You're gonna roll a feign?
Anybody want a hammer?
Nope.
Anybody want a helmet with hammer on?
Anybody want some chain gloves?
Yeah, mine are blue. Wouldn't mind some.
Yeah, I'm wearing gray studded. But yeah, give them to him.
No. Yeah, you can have it. I just need some legs.
I haven't
Okay,
got none
I'll
of them
take
yet,
those
AC.
gloves. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
So overall, what do you guys think of Warrior so far?
I like it.
I really like it. I have one on live. I have a speedy girdle here, which is quick 7 and dex 5. Do you need a belt?
That's good. That'd probably be quite good for our healer.
There we
Well,
go.
the dex part I could take, yeah, because I only got one dex on my belt.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I think I need more, oh yeah, I need more con too. But I think con, the spec, the more con you got is also the more buffs you can hand out, if I remember right.
No, there's constitution and concentration, different things.
Yeah, but concentration is based on your constitution, ain't it? Am I right? Points? 3?
I thought it was just
Got the
based on your
same
level.
legs in it.
I thought it was based on how much con you had, your constitution.
Well, I'm perfectly willing to be corrected. Big Points can probably tell us.
Yeah, if you're out there, big points, let us know. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong too.
Willful jump.
Oh, I got one on me that spawned. Just hit it once or so.
I got it.
Alright, I'm gonna stun it. Just, I'm gonna mess it.
You know.
Thank you, sir.
A_Nova save. Concentration is not linked to a stat. IIRC.
Yep.
There's. Somebody in chat, A Novus here, just said concentration is not linked to a stat if they recall correctly. Thank you.
Okay.
Maybe we'll go back to the entrance again and rest.
Yeah, just doing this back and forth, we're gaining good stuff. 4 bubs in just from killing like 10 of them.
Yep. And we didn't manage to pull anything with aggro, like, on the way by. Sit.
I gotta get
Oh,
used to
that's
start looking
true.
at my
He
score bar.
said, A Novus there, he or she, I don't know, said, first off, concentration is not linked to a stat, it's, if I recall correctly. And then, otherwise, every chamois bot would be a troll.
Another question, Nova. Is that with this level of DAOC, or was that in the whole game?
Well, they haven't answered, but as far as I can remember, concentration went up with level. Like, you get to a certain level, you have so much. You get up another couple of levels, you get more, like every 10 or something like that. Till you reach the max. Whoa.
Actually, we'll see. When I gain level next, I'll watch the concentration bar and see.
Okay, I am screwed here. Do you know how to undo UI level?
UI level?
Yeah, it just zoomed my entire UI.
Oh, go into the top left-hand corner.
Yes.
Press.
Click the top left of the screen and drag.
Shift and drag
Big
into the
said,
middle.
I think
there. Okay, got it.
I don't need to press shift, it's just the right bar, right mouse button, and you can drag and drop it. Yeah, you got it way too. Okay, yep. There you go.
There. Okay.
Oh, cool. I've got mine on 4.
Yeah, all you can see is like the map or whatever you have in the top left-hand corner.
Oh yeah, I need to make mine, change mine too. Mine's a little quite small.
Mine's now on 1.
Yes.
I got him. Mez coming.
That's okay. We got an axe coming.
Okay, never mind. You gonna ask him a question or two?
That's right.
Guess what? He's gonna have a splitting headache.
No kidding.
Cheesy as crap, though. Oh, big points. I think RAs are the only way to change con besides level.
Yeah.
Well, he says besides level, so you're agreeing with the font then? It went up more you leveled?
One would assume that, but I'll wait till he responds. Of course, he's probably walking around at work and not able to chat all the time, right?
On me, on me, on me, on me. Pop.
Yep.
Okay, I'm Spaz. There you go. Good job.
See, Discord is so much handier than...
Right? I tried to type that out. We'd all been dead by now.
Well, that's the thing, is I used to have macros made up when I was a healer, right?
Yeah, I'll try to mess it.
Where it would yell, "On the healer" in chat. So I could just
Alright.
push a button and scream for help. But much easier to actually be able to say it.
Yes, you will get more CONC as you level.
Yeah, okay. Big Point says you get more con as you level.
Okay. Then Font was right. I was wrong. Okay, cool.
Well, that's not a matter of right and wrong. It's a matter of figuring it out. I honestly hadn't thought about the existence of con before.
Cool. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I wanted to know for sure.
Yep.
And our great chat, 90 times out of 10, always has the answer.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah, chat's good. Gotta like a good bit of chat.
Oh yeah. I think you guys got nice communities.
Sitting. Yeah, great communities. People that really like the game, and a lot of them that really know all
No
the
toxic
details.
people other than bots.
No toxic people other than, you know, Gen 2.
Oh, yeah.
The spells
Thank you.
cost more
Thank you.
Ha
also.
ha ha.
Yes.
Yeah,
Anybody need to train? I gotta see here. Did I train last time? Oh, I did. Okay.
I'm trained.
Okay.
Amazingly enough, I'm trained.
I hope you're potty trained.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, a couple of
You
years
swung at
now.
the same time. That was funny. You both swung at the exact same time.
Yep.
Oh, that one was off.
Both blocked at the same time.
Hang on a second. I'm stealing your endurance or your endurance. Or evasion, whatever.
That's okay. Where is my shield at now?
Behind on me.
I got it.
I was too far. I'll mess it. I'm trying.
Yep. Thank you.
It's almost as though 3 reds are quite tough.
It is. It's almost.
Oh, the other one popped just as I casted that. Mez. Ooh, I got it.
Why don't we drag these back to the room? Back to the corner, anyway.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not good.
Oh, another one just popped on me. Now we're
Dead.
dead.
That's the main reason to never go full buffs for the 3 spec buff classes.
Yes.
The highest spells cost too much.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a thing now.
Okay.
So you're not gonna play with us anymore then?
What? What?
How's a level 1 gonna play with the level 14?
Easy. Oh, thingy stays on as well. I've still got
Yeah.
whatever it's called on.
Back on account, Carrie. There we go. Oh,
Right,
I
so I
will
wanna go to-
sell.
Port Atla, yeah.
That's where I am right now. Sure.
Healer somewhere. Where's the healer?
If you guys really want to try something else, we can for a little while. I mean,
Yep.
you guys
Sure.
want to try things? That's
Throwing
up to you guys. I
weapons.
got healer down how to do it though, so
Thank you, Big
play
Points.
something else just
Yes.
to mess around.
Yeah. You want to switch it all up?
If we go something else this time, I'll make a shaman just for kicks.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
What's that? Here, where are you, small guy? Have this. Seven piety, 2 power, and some slash.
Oh yeah, definitely 2 powers. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Thrown weapons. Not him.
Where's the healer? And I need to buy back my con. Healer, where are you? Here, healer.
She's in the center hut at the back, away from the farthest building from the gate.
Does
That's
anybody
she's-
want that cloak?
Instead of
put it in
dual
again.
warrior, you could go Scald
Let me
slash
see
Thane.
here.
Yes, that's true. Mighty Mantle.
I'll take it. It's better than mine.
Yeah, give it to him. It's fine.
Unless you need it for the strength or whatever. I
Nope,
was just
it's
taking
okay.
it for the con.
Nope, it's okay.
Okay.
I am only 2 points off my maximum strength at the moment. So, what Big Points was saying there, instead of dual warrior, we could try Scald Thane. So if we had Scald Thane Shaymin,
Okay.
if you wanted to try a Shaymin.
I don't think I've ever played as Shaymin.
No. I meant old school. He was talking about, he said, oh, I'll switch into a Shaymin.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
try
for me. I'll
try
make that
Thane.
shaman.
You try Thane, I'll try Scald again, or Zerker, and we'll try that combination. I wonder if...
Okay. I'm logging out
Let's
to go
like
make a shaman.
BLUSAID. Shaman is my second favorite class, after Thane.
Oh, Shaman can be amazing fun.
Hey, Red Sludge. Yeah, Shami was one of my
Hello,
first
Red Sludge,
characters
by
that
the
I
way.
got the realm rank. I'm sorry, you got my glasses on there. Sorry. Shami was one of my first characters. I got the realm rank 5.
Yeah.
AoE dot was nasty.
Okay. I have a problem with creating a character.
You have to log out, log back in.
Yep, all the way back.
Yeah.
Same
Okay.
as Celestia's.
I never had to do that in Celestius, as far as I could remember. Go away, Paint Shop
What shall
Pro.
I make one out of? I'm thinking a troll.
I'm going with a Kobe Shami. My favorite.
Yep.
Valk. No.
I wish you could do Valk. I really wish the people that come up with these free shards could just like make those buttons blank or not work somehow. But I guess I got to rewrite the client to do that, and they can't.
Or put them in the game, but tone them all down to like what the other characters are.
You are a Valkyrie. You are level 1. You can never go above level 1.
I had a fully temped RR8 Shaman on Phoenix. Sigh.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, Scald or Berserker? I kind of want to find out how Berserkers do here. But Scald has more utility.
Well, that's what we're doing is testing.
Yep, I know.
Lintworm's Aid. We're all in pain about losing our Phoenix characters.
You betcha. 10 level 50s, many of which were templated, not enough of which were played regularly. Granted. I think for variety, I'm going to make a male troll, but this time pick Berserker. Oh, Scald. Scald, you get the damage add and everything else. Berserker, all you get is lots of damage. I'll make a Scald. Oh, I have to give it a name.
Yeah, I couldn't decide.
I'm the Shaminator.
Sindine's Aid. Wow, I loved this game years ago and I'm happy to see people are still playing / streaming it. Smiley face.
Hello, Sindine. This, just for your edification,
TFG said, Atlas Free Shard.
Is Atlas Free Shard, which is a free shard of Dark Age of Camelot. So there will be some differences, but it's going more classic and stuff like that than the game evolved to later. And of course is free to play and is currently in beta testing. It's going to go live on the 24th. So this is not live DAOC, although that is still going and there are still people that play it, of course. But not in this case here. I can't use that name. That's no good.
I mean, I think I'm Galpin.
Sindine's Aid. Thanks for the clarification.
No problem. No problem. I'm actually happy to play all the different variations of this game. Yes, I'll be on Galplin too.
All right, I'll come there then.
But this server has a lot of people that really were waiting for it to come up. So I think it's going to have reasonably good numbers. Live, the last time I checked anyway, was not doing that well. Although they're supposed to be coming up with a classic version of the game as well. But that was promised by Mythic years ago and nothing ever happened. So I will believe it when I see it. I haven't seen it yet. But, I mean, more power to them. Hopefully they do come up with it. These guys here are really making leaps and bounds at getting a free server version set up. I will give them great points for that. Now, I need to organize this stuff. That to there. That to there.
Another time, though, we'll have to go back over there and play so I can get my guy to 18 so we can see how celebrity is here.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, sorry, we didn't get you that far, did we? Definitely we'll do that. I mean... Throck. Yes. Very good.
I couldn't decide on a name.
Right. Oh, don't have a mini window. Minnie, where are you hiding? There you are. Now, I actually have a battle song, don't I? I have Simple Song of Rest. Well,
is the PvP/RVR still active in these servers /live?
No. If you're talking about Mordred, no. Not to the best of my knowledge. There is no Mordred anymore, is there?
Not that I'm aware of.
No. No.
But I'll be right back. I am logging out now that I have everything set to make sure it sticks. So I'm logging out and back in.
Cape, no problem.
Best thing to do in case something happens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Do I have a weapon style? No. Time to go whack on things until I get to level 1.
Troll flare.
Oh, right. I need command so I can have attack. Because I don't even have that. And then I need stick in that position so that I can stick to things. You can pull. Pull away. Do you have a weapon style?
You said?
Do who know what?
Do you have a weapon style?
You should have one
Yes,
chat.
we are.
I do have one chant.
I don't even see a port to the Gelpin.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe you got to come down by horse or something.
Well, there should be one. There's a portal here. A porter here. At least I think there's a porter here. Yeah, there's a porter here.
Put that on
Not
the
in
5 button.
towns. No, it's not.
No. Huh?
Whereabouts are you?
Typical discrimination against trolls. We can go to him.
Yep.
Let's just go to Mularn. We can all go there, and we all know that area.
Sure.
We already know that whole area.
I have to kill this dog first, or run away from it. Ooh, I can get a sword instead. There, Troll Flare got it. So, where is the porter?
Around this side. Right side.
Right side. The opposite side to the way I ran.
I'm gonna bind here just in case, too.
Oh, yes.
Nice name.
Yeah, I couldn't decide.
Mularn. Take me to Mularn, sir.
Don't forget you're round rank 9.
I ain't getting that. I'm just gonna...
No.
Nah.
Red Sledge
We're gonna have to play it like this in the old way, so we might as well learn it now.
Two-hander on Scald.
Yeah, but I don't have that luxury because all I have is a sword that dropped. But yes, eventually. Where is the... oh, yeah. Talk to the shark.
Can I get an invite, too?
Oh,
Shark,
I suppose. I'll suppose. Just a sec. Here. Invite.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not the shark. It's the booster.
It's Quartermasters. Yeah, that one.
Booster.
The one on the left.
No.
There, for being so
yeah,
nice,
one on
you
the left is realm rank, so I want that. Yes.
There you go. There's some...
All right, can't get the weapons from the dude until you...
And where should you go first?
There. Level 1, realm rank 9, L0. Running out to go bash on some simple mobs so I can get a weapon style. Thank you for the buffs.
Yeah, it ain't too much yet. It's only a shield and a damage add.
All I have is attack. So, you know, everything's a bonus.
Oh, this will help you.
Absolutely.
Annihilated him. Even that just realm rank 9 with crappy weapons. You're hitting hard.
Oh, but I haven't spent any of the realm rank points yet.
Really?
No. I will,
Yeah,
but I haven't done it yet.
See if my bolt's any good.
Are we not missing a
Oh yeah, we're okay. Are you still getting XP over there?
Yeah.
I was just kind of curious about the distance.
So he's sitting in the coffee shop while we do all the work. Gotcha.
Linked Worms Aid. Can you take the hardcore challenge after getting RR9 from the NPC?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Big Points might, or maybe one of these guys does. Do you know if you can take the hardcore challenge after you get realm rank 9 from the NPC?
No.
No?
You got to do it all by itself.
No, you got to do it all yourself.
Yep. I already seen people trying to do that in Discord.
Right.
Can we do it just nope? You got to do it old-fashioned. You make a level 1, you got to go /hardcore, and then you go from there. You get nothing.
Okay. There. Training. 2 points, which I can put in sword. And get Whirling Blade. Oh joy.
I got a cool addition to that.
What's that?
Just a second here.
Oh, actually. So what realm ability should the average level 2 character get? Probably
yeah, here it is.
Augmented Strength 3, Mastery of Arms 3,
Won't like that one or that one. They're more okay. But this is
Mastery
the one you're really
of Pain. We'll go for 5. I'm probably going to be two-handed, so I might want parrying down the road, but I won't worry about... Oh, we have to put Long Wind in as well.
Raw stats, swing speed, parry might be good.
I'm going to get Serenity 2, even though everybody says don't do that.
I'm just going to get this one first.
Then parrying, probably, yeah. Although I don't have a two-handed weapon yet. But that's okay. And... what is Armor of Faith?
We got the other one you got. Minor Earth Invigoration.
I don't know if this regen thing does anything or not.
Oh, it should mine.
No,
just a little slow right now.
The RA regen.
Oh.
Hit points regenerate faster than normal. Ignore pain might be handy. Not enough points. Oh, it's on a 30-minute timer. Screw that. No. We'll go back to augmented strength. Like that. And that's not enough points. There, that'll do for now.
Level 1 Endo any good?
Yeah. I'm not out of endurance yet. Mind you, at this level, your spells don't cost much, right? Or your attacks don't cost much. Styles. That's the word I'm looking for. Coffee. That's the thing I'm looking for. Oh, time to cross the road. Holdu Lurker.
Look, everybody, I'm a buff bot.
Well, no. If you go all Og, yes. But
I'm just having fun.
I know. But see, that's one of the things that was annoying about this game, though, too, to me, was that people, I'm sitting for endurance, etc. People treated the support classes like they were, you know, second-class citizens or something. Give me this, give me this, give me this. I need this one. Give me this. Why can't you do that? And I mean, it takes a lot of skill to play those support classes well. I mean, if you want to just buff and then stick, no. But if you know how to play it well, then, you know.
And if you're in an 8-man group, if you do it right, you know, a shaman, you never will get the base buffs from a shaman. The only thing you'll get from a shaman is endo and both combo buffs.
Yeah.
The healer runs all the specs. This Handu just started attacking me behind you. A worker. I don't know where he came from. He just started attacking me.
He spawned. I killed one already.
Oh.
So.
Let's see if I got enough con to give this to you. Okay. There's dex and quickness.
Good.
Yeah, there you go. I got enough for you too. No buffs on me, but I got you guys. Calling down the thunder and lightning.
Yep. Too bad for the DCMA getting in the way of things. Otherwise, I could have Thunderstruck playing in the background, right?
Right.
Sitting for a sec.
Nah, I gave him enough time for one more. Stupid worker's back again.
Yep.
Guess who's back?
Oh, yes. We'll go with one-hander to there. We want the two-hander.
Some might level me.
Good?
All of us, actually.
Yes. Yes, now I can put some more points into battle songs, which is what I should have been spending them on. 2 points remaining. New.
Oh, here you go. I got a new
Parry.
one of these for you guys. Damage in.
Oh, good. Now I have a pull. on a long timer.
Are you regretting that character now?
No. No, that'd be fun. The only problem with Scalds is usually that they don't do as much damage, right? Or not as much as what people would like. But that's probably true only because they're low realm rank and they'll get better. And
If they were just as powerful as a tank, they'd be OP as heck.
yeah. Perfectly balanced, you mean? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right, I'm sorry.
Perfectly
Yes.
balanced.
Perfectly balanced, I mean.
Oh, would anybody like a sword?
I have a sword, thank you.
A teeny tiny sword?
I have a
Blade
two-hander.
blocker sword.
I have a two-hander. I'm fine. What I don't have is endurance.
That's okay, you don't need it.
Yeah, I do.
Don't have my head go buff?
Nope, no endo. Who's his leather? I presume that's with the Shaymin out there?
I'm leather, yeah. Thank you. Here, I get something for you. Pick through it.
Hey, a helm, even if it's crap.
Whatever you don't want, throw away.
Uncle.
DJ Khan said, what realm you playing at launch?
That's a good question. I like all of the realms.
I think we were talking mids, weren't we?
I think we were too. What do you
Who
think,
does battle
both of you
songs?
two? I do battle songs. I only have one.
You
Sindine
just
said,
asked what do we
do
think?
you recommend playing on Atlas or Seals Tews?
Celestius is, for all intents and purposes, dead now. Oh, I don't need the axe. Sorry. Unfortunately, I had fun there, but
I had fun there too.
it's pretty much lost its population now. This one's still in testing, but it'll go live on the 24th, and I think that's all that's holding people back from playing here. I think people will like this here.
Why is it dead?
People stopped playing it. Now, why did they stop playing it? Well, they did have an irritating bug that may have driven some people away, and then they just never came back. They had one where you died. If you died in RVR, you had to actually log all the way out. Yeah, I didn't notice any drama about it, but I did hear some.
They changed it to New Frontiers and didn't give everybody a chance to vote for what they wanted.
Okay, the New Frontiers thing is the thing that kills it for some people too, definitely.
Have a very toxic dev over there that was mean to a lot of people, was even racist to people and all that stuff. So, and I'm not going names or nothing. So,
Yeah, sure, but okay, that's bad to hear. I didn't know that.
that's for everything I've heard from him. So, and I've seen the guy; he was even mean to me. So, one of them.
Which was funny because you came on and were like,
No, I had got DMs, but I don't care. No big deal. So what?
In
I'm a
general,
just
the
loser.
problem with these servers can be the personalities of the people that set them up and the team that they formed and everything else like that.
Yep, but
So-
no hard feelings. I love them all. I wish it could have all worked out and great
Yeah.
server because we had a lot of fun there.
Yes, we did. And I think
No hard
Celestius had
feelings.
some great ideas.
Sindine's aid.
Oh yeah,
Well,
definitely.
hopefully this launch goes well.
Well, there's this one. We might get Phoenix again. It might return from the dead. And Phoenix was very popular with people. I presume it would be Phoenix 2.0 and a clean start, though. Not that we keep our old characters. And there is ERA server, which somebody is working on, but it's not up yet. And there is a new one that was announced called Eden. And Eden sounded like it had some interesting ideas, too. I don't know what state any of these things is going to be in, mind you. Eden is not going to be till the fall, apparently. Wow.
Lintworms 8. That's way too many projects for just one 4-player base.
It is. That is a problem. It's going to be survival of the fittest server, basically, because there's only so much population. And we need to move to harder mobs soon.
Well, from what you said,
there was over 3,000 people that were playing on Phoenix.
Yes.
And Celestis when it first came out.
yes.
Yeah, the problem is, though, let's say Celestius was able to keep some of the population. Atlas
said,
gets a whole pile
seems
more.
to be moving very slow trying to get set up.
ERA is moving slowly, Big Point says. Yeah, and I imagine it probably is. And then this Eden that is promising us something in the fall. If there was 3,000 playing and each of those took 1,000 people, then it kind of ruins the potential experience from just one, right?
Well, if they could get a server with 1,000 people on each one of them, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Over this 50 to 30 to 40 to 50 people.
Yeah, I know. Shall we move up the road here?
Server's a good amount.
There's a lot of stuff on the floor.
I dumped all the junk. I'm uncovered. What?
You made a lot of mess.
Yeah,
That's
well,
right. It'll disappear. It automatically gets cleaned up.
That's okay then.
Orange.
There's a maid.
Orange ants.
The maid will clean it up. Yeah,
That's it.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
I didn't get anything when I leveled that up, did I? Warcry, that was it.
What's the data that for? Okay. Yeah. Would anybody like a glib bracelet with 3 charisma on it?
I could use that probably. I'm not sure. I think charisma helps my damage.
Dongs.
Let me know when your damage head wears off so I can refresh it.
Holy cow! How does that hit them for?
I'm hitting for 21. 26, 21.
That's hitting for 28 damage.
Yep.
What is shout?
Oh, look, spawn right at our feet here.
Anybody here do cave magic at all?
Yeah,
there.
No.
Love it anyway, it's a cloak.
Yeah, so I was just going to say, I'll take it as a cloak. against him. He's a sick.
Cinematic Bracer.
Mighty Bracer. Serrated Choker. You know, when I think about it, if I had a necklace on, I really don't want a serrated necklace.
Some people are into that type of thing.
Probably, yes.
Wow, is level 1 Endo really that crappy?
I think the quality of it goes up pretty quickly. It's better to have it than nothing, though.
Yeah. Oh, level 2 here and a few more levels.
I have reached level 6.
They just wanted to play new characters so they could hear that sound again.
That's it?
More often.
Yep, absolutely. Battle Whoop. That's the replacement for Warcry, I guess. And we have enough points to do that. Hey.
I'm redoing all buffs. Hang on a minute. Because they all got messed up. So.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Chant of the Brawl.
Oh, somebody got... Yeah, you've got a damage ad running.
I do.
Oh, he does. So you don't need mine.
I've got a damage add-on as well. So I'm actually getting...
2 or 3.
2.5.
Yep.
That's very cool.
Yes.
Monticon.
Yeah, I think this combination of the three of us is going to work very well. Oh, now that's true.
You both
I
got
need...
the endo?
No.
I cast it out and it keeps saying you have the effect already.
I need to... Oh, the Chant of the Brawl is... I need to learn to twist now, don't I?
Oh yeah, if you want that way.
Alt 1, Alt 2. Keyboard function. Alt 1. Save. Keyboard function. Alt 2.
Well, that's weird. It's not showing on my con bar that you guys got the endo buff. That's messed up. The buff's all messed
that
up
one
again.
needs to be
This is the last
4.
level. Jesus, man, I'm sick of this crap.
Yeah, the whole thing about having it replace stuff when it levels up, right?
I'm definitely gonna bring that up to Hayes tomorrow morning when I get up.
Yeah.
So, man, dude, that's got to be fixed. That is so annoying. Gotta reset everything now.
This is super quick, eh?
Yeah, it's all right.
The heal chant doesn't do much while in combat.
Power.
Best
No.
to just run the damage ad.
No power? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to set it up with my controller because it doesn't seem to want to do it. Okay. I'm good. You good?
Hang on, now I'll rebuff. I got everything
Okay.
set again.
We're at level 10 to use a medium shield. That's crazy.
I think mine stacks with your damage, Ed, as a thing.
I've got 3 on now.
Oh, dude. Okay, never mind then. Triple threat.
Yeah, no kidding.
1.2, 1, and 1.3.
There you go. Guys, both are pretty much fully buffed, other than Dex and... That's pretty strong now, lightning, huh?
Hitting for 34 a time. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Man, that's not bad at all. All right, I may have to... I'm going to use the restroom quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, does that help for endurance? The rest? It seems like it might, but not in combat as much. Hey, level 7. Wah, wah, wah. That is Mez. Hey, I like that. Gonna move those down here. Excuse me, I'm busy configuring things. Go away, Mr. Ant. Oh, I need tougher stuff. Maybe not quite so tough.
Yeah, no purples, thank you.
Yeah. Grendelorms.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Don't forget to train.
Oh, okay. Oh, man, my stuff messed up again in Babette.
Uh-huh. Small hill cats, too.
I'm back, Shaymin.
Oh, Oh, it's cool. Better than the gray one I got. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it really has no range.
I think
No.
2 of these would actually be really good.
2 Thanes?
Hey, got me a new con. You both should be fully buffed, other than a dex buff.
Right.
Yeah. Lots of everything.
It's a lot of work being a shaman. It's not like I could just quick myself cast each one and it'll go on everybody.
Do you need a focus staff? No.
No. Green and yellow.
Grindle worms. Meh.
I'm definitely gonna have to put up Haze Fest maps so we can find out the best leveling areas.
Over this field here, I think it's got lots of Grendelorms in it.
Yeah, did we fight a boss out here last time of it? One of them?
I think so, further out, but we can chain pull these probably.
The Bardar or whatever it is here. I got him targeted straight ahead of us. To the west. I'm just gonna go back to stick to look like a buff bot.
Uh-huh.
Shamans are pretty good though, because once your dots get up there, they start ticking pretty good. Even the
Oh,
single
yeah.
line dot.
Yeah, and you'll get the rune carving bolts too.
Mm-hmm. 1 bolt anyway. Bonding creepers. Or is it Sick and Sport? One of the two, I can't remember.
I do not recall.
I got one.
An axe?
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Holy cow, guys, I'm yawning. Damn.
Thank you.
Oh, yours does stack with mine too. Okay, so I gotta make sure to give you each damage aid.
We ready to try Vasa?
Trying one of those chain root things.
I've got an Arcane Sword. Would you like it?
Sure. Ah, much better than the sword that I had for my one-hander.
Oh, here you go. Another one for you. Come back, come back, come back. You're going to love this one.
Oh, that one's better.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
A motivating one.
Yes.
Getting stronger. Rocky theme plays.
Dun, 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 dun.
We need reds. It's too easy.
Yeah, we do. Oh, hey, you might want this, mister, Are you using sword or axe?
So,
Oh. I have a, oh, it's only blue. Okay. I have a thing, I have a storm color greatsword, that's all.
Wow, it's hitting for 16 attack on a red.
That's good. That's real good.
seriously, I'm going to break my face in a minute if I keep yawning like this.
Well, we
It's
can
almost 1 a.m.,
stop
so-
sometime soon. Yeah, what time is it? It's only 11 for me, but I got up early too, so there's that.
Plan on getting up tomorrow and playing some more of the sniper game.
Yes. Yeah, I got the first mission done today.
Nice.
Yeah, and I died twice. I was quite upset with myself.
Gray spiders. Yawn, yawn. We're going to have to run around the corner probably or swim over to the island or something. Not much of a speed spell, but I guess better than nothing.
Yes.
Gray horses. Ponies. Sorry.
If we keep going south-southwest, we'll hit the Tomti Camp.
Yes. Well, there's also the island over there that what's his name was on, right?
I
We
lost
could-
speed.
Lost
I lost speed. I don't know why. Oh, I got so far behind.
Don't know.
Because you
Don't-
got teeny tiny legs. That's why.
That's it. Shall we swim over to the island there and see what's on the island, and then if not, carry on to the Tomti camps beyond?
All right.
Okay.
I will sprint while swimming.
Looks like Beatlemania over there.
Yeah, green beetles. Whoa.
Yeah, green.
Oh, and then there's Lindley, who's purple up on top of the rock, up on the top of the island by that rock.
She's friendly, though.
Yeah, I think she has to do
Oh,
with
yeah.
doesn't she have to do with the epic quest?
Could be. Guess we can't kill her then.
Hey man, well, he must have ultra speed for himself. Me and you were way back here. I lost the speed entirely again.
I am clicking my buttons, to be honest.
My character doesn't like your speed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're all green. Oh, there's a
No,
plunder that's
Tomti's,
purple.
there's one that's orange. If we go out to the point here, we can pull from there, I think.
Pillagers, plunderers there.
There-
Oranges, purples.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay.
Call them the Skittles gang.
No kidding. Yep, this is why we have a Thane. To pull.
Yeah.
That's what I should call myself. Tuple.
To pull, yes.
Is old school encumbered?
Oh,
the
hey,
Russian
old school.
thing.
Are you encumbered?
Oh, yeah, I am. That's what's up.
Yep.
Yeah, because I had no buffs on me. I've dumped this stuff. Can't even fill up one bag.
You can. Did you put strength and con on me? Yeah, take strength and con off me. There we go. Sit
What?
on you. I've got my own strength and con.
Isn't mine better?
No,
Oh, okay.
keep your stinky strength and con.
Well, fine. I'm taking my endo back too then.
I haven't got endo.
Huh?
Oh yes, I have. It's just a different icon.
Yeah, different icon here. All right, there we go. That's a little better. Yay, got him before he got here. Gotta make it kind of like a game. It's a game within a game.
Here, let me try this too. No, that broke it. Right. That is.
Purple one.
Ooh,
Oh,
so
man,
we got an
that's right.
Arcane Great Axe.
Yes.
Ooh, a plunder, huh? Okay.
Not too difficult.
Uh-oh. We're all gonna die now.
Okay.
Another plunder. God, I'm hitting for an extra 7, an extra 4, and an extra 2.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a yell when it wears off. Actually, I'm just gonna do it this way. And myself, so that way I can tell when it wears off.
Yep.
Tricks of the trade.
I knew that one.
NF3 Forge said, just installed Atlas, can't wait to play it when it goes live.
Absolutely. Welcome to the mix. Which realm are you playing first? Do you think?
Oh, speaking of damage, I got a new one.
4 points. I can put it on there. So we now have Warhauler.
Either
Yeah.
health or HIV probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. We'll be playing all three, so we'll see you on there sometime.
Yep. Don't need that there. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to start on Midgard, but we will be playing all three realms. Absolutely.
That was like 0.8 of a bump from killing him.
Oh, this guy's a resistant one.
I just chain root him.
Yes. Yeah, the problem is I like all three realms now. I started on Midgard, so I'm predisposed to like Midgard better than the others. But I actually have Alp classes I really like now and Hib classes that are just fantastic. So
my favorite stealther is infiltrators.
Much as I'd like to say Shadowblade, although I'd like to see how Shadowblades do here. Since the melee seems to be doing a little bit better here, maybe it'll be a little bit better for Shadowblades too, because...
All right. Thanks.
Ooh, a Thunderer Greatsword. Very nice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah? But I have that motivating greatsword, so, you know.
You need a thundering motivated.
That's right. Or maybe, needs to consider going to sword.
All the cool kids go for sword.
That's right.
I'm like one of those kids that smokes behind the bike sheds and stuff.
Right. Told you can't do it, you're going to go do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason that I'm saying sword is good, because I really am basing it on absolutely nothing here, is that the styles on sword are usually pretty good.
He brought his great friend with him.
Yeah.
He can't help you no more. I've been watching too many movies lately. That was a red, and he's like dead.
Yep.
Yeah, what else can I make a Thane out of? Ooh,
What do you mean?
hello.
Norseman.
Norseman,
Colby.
dwarf. I don't know if you can do Cobalt.
No, I don't know.
I don't know if you can have a Cobalt Thane.
Thank you.
But definitely Norseman.
Yeah, Norseman.
And
I'm thinking this might actually be quite good with one that has higher spell damage.
I have one level 50, bud. The Smasher on here. He was awesome. I was out taking keats by myself before they did all the fixes.
the thing is that you do okay melee, but you can do a lot of damage in advance with the spells. So, PNA Plays Witch had me spending my RAs on stuff to improve my spell casting. Definitely.
must get Dex at 10. That's what I think it is.
You were handing me something, or was that an error? A glib ring. I think I have a glib ring. Maybe I can have two. No, that was the other character that had the glib ring. That's what it is.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do okay over here on day one.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
Even if it's just us three, because it's gonna be on a Friday, so.
Yeah, I'm going to switch my Thursday stream to be a Friday when we start out. Just for that one,
just
yeah.
For the opening, okay. Yep,
yeah.
I've seen that. Maybe we have to talk to Try and see maybe Big Points. You're going to be able to be there for that, maybe? If you're out there still, Big Points?
Oh, there's even more people out there. Hey, I had a window in the way.
Hello, even more people. Hope you're all doing well.
Yeah, hello, even more people.
Oh, I don't even have my music running. I'm probably the only person who likes it, but you know.
Ooh, a demolishing cloak. Hammer. No.
Oh, I have to go to the orange greatsword. I do.
Oh, no.
Well, as opposed to the motivating one, you know.
Yes, if anybody gets any legs or a top or hands, would be great.
Oh, studded?
Studded?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Studded vest.
Thank you.
Boots.
Please. Legs are grey. So
here, have a bracer. These are leather legs, but better than nothing. Unless I have some other stuff. No.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Yeah. There you go.
Here's a gift for you. It's not what
Big Point
legs,
said,
but
no. I'll be on Saturday or Sunday, but not Friday unless for some reason they don't have work for me.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
4 strength and you'll have a cloak at least.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's one of the fancy cloaks too.
Yeah.
Yep, it's got the red on the inside and the gold around the outside.
Oh, yeah. You're all checked out now.
Well, I think Gentle's going to be a Thane when it starts.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, Thane is great. I had a Thane on Phoenix. It was one of my... Why did we get a gray? Oh, PBAOE. Or AOE.
My bad.
Yeah.
We're all level at the same time. Get out of here. Smacked him in the mouth with my little hammer.
Okay.
It's like getting kicked by a Smurf.
Yeah, no kidding.
I figured you would level 2 groups up. One for the weekend and one for weekdays.
That is entirely possible. Better damage add. We'll do that. There we go.
don't make it Friday, we can make our characters our good ones. And then we can make some secondary characters to play on Sunday because the server should still be popping.
Oh, I'm sure.
Still get you up there some levels on a character. We'll get it figured out. You gotta get yourself a tablet so you can walk around and play the game with us at the same time.
Yeah.
Sir, don't do that. Hang on, I gotta pause, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep my character safe. I gotta take care of this person. No, I meant if I was
Otherwise,
big points,
I see.
walking down
Yes.
while I was doing security playing the game. Okay, guys, you gotta pause a minute.
That can still group.
Oh, I'm sure that we'll be able to.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine, bud.
Yeah.
You know us, we're Alts Incorporated.
Or we will be.
Yeah.
Do we need to move locations, maybe?
Could do.
Yeah. Let's go try the other camp further down. Maybe they'll be a little higher level. Sorry, green Tomti. There we go.
These dudes are blue.
Yeah. Run around the coast and try the next Tomti Camp, maybe. See what they're at.
What's really going to be fun is when we get to 50 and we can go into fighting all the main bosses because they're all on here.
These are low. Oh no, there's some yellows in there, but you know.
Yeah, I'll look for tomorrow. I'll find Hayes' maps and put them in the Discord so you guys can kind of study them and look at them too. Because I forgot them. Places to level. Well, I'm used to playing Hib mostly with them guys and that too. So
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe someday we'll be grouping up with Hayes and his dad. His dad's a really cool person.
There's these ruins down here that we used to fight at too, I think. Don't remember what level, but there was stuff here. Oh, it's more Tomtis, and they're green. Yellow silver scaled drakelings.
Oh, we're kind of working our way now towards Nessie's now.
Yeah. Those are pretty easy. Shall we try further south?
I've got another sword. Blade blocker one.
Mine is thrust bender. It doesn't really matter. It's orange to me though. So it's pretty good for the moment. Envy drakelings. And boring gray ants.
Over what, 9? We must just go over to Nessie's. We can fight the beginning stuff at least.
Yep, okay.
And we'll get the dungeon bonus.
We gotta swim through the crabs here, it looks like.
Oh yeah, just go to the left more here. You're more to the right. Left over here.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah,
Think
over
so?
here, bud. Yeah,
Yep,
over here.
Okay. Yep, sure.
What's the stuff outside here? Oh, yellow. Yeah, we'll just go in.
Some of it's gray. Now, I will remember not to run forward and run right back out again, but to go down.
Thank God I don't have to rebuff you guys. Let's go right this time.
Okay.
I know there's a lot of big area.
Damage add-on, please.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Got your AoE yet?
Yes.
I am taking a lot of damage.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh, I just say no. You must select a target for this spell. Right, well, I clicked on it. Why can't I hit it?
Yes.
Do you need a vest at all?
No. Although,
Trousers?
I'm still unstudded, right.
Now I've got some grey
Yes.
studded legs if you want them.
I have gray-studded legs and gray-studded arms.
Okay.
I'm badly in need of armor. That's why I'm taking so much damage.
I got blue arms.
Okay. That's probably curable.
That's all right. All you do is go get across here, and then we go down at the bottom, and we can sit and pull everything that's in that room down at the bottom. Just gotta get across here.
Okay.
Oh, watch out! There's one to the right of you there.
Pull all the Tomtis.
I wish I'll just run across over here.
Yep.
Well, gotta pull this one. Can't leave him in there.
Oh, wire patrol right here.
Demolished.
You get a chance to cast on him. Just get
Nope.
disintegrated. Oh, here we go. Now we got some reds, and I know there's a boss down there on the pad and everything.
Yeah. Oh, you bet. Thank you.
Yeah, my heels are crappy. Ooh, studded helmet. Need that?
Yep. I'm sure I do. Yes, I do. After these two. Okay, so the helmet's good, the body is good, the sleeves are blue, but that's okay. So it's legs and gloves I need next.
Wait, how many hit points have you got?
177.
244.
How much?
176.
244.
244. Wow.
That's exactly double yours, isn't it?
177. 244 is 70 points more.
Yeah, double it.
Don't ever go for your accounting. Rignall to our left is purple.
Okay, do you want me to get a captor from over there? Or do you want Rignall?
We should clear all the aggro first.
Yeah, spawn right here. Wow, usually he sits over there on the pad. Oh, Lair Patrol. I smacked him in the head.
I am now 10. And still stuck wearing studded. Damn. Okay. Rignall is only red to me. If we want to pull him, I can pull him.
Sec, just putting my stuff in.
Oh yeah, I'm going to train quick too while I'm at it, because why not, right? 10 battle songs. 5 sword.
Up, up, up.
Pop.
Ooh, a motivating pendant, eh?
Hello.
Hello,
Battle
Stuponicus.
songs?
Thank you for dropping by.
There you go.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
How you doing
most of them.
today?
I'm alright, thank you.
I'm gonna need to start dumping crap soon.
Is
Rignall.
this still beta for Atlas?
Yeah, yes. It goes live on the 24th. We're basically finding out what we think works for us so that when it goes live, we know what we want to play. And I think this combo is going to be one of them.
Only somebody else is going to be playing the Shaymin. Because I'm playing a healer.
Yeah, I was just going to say this would be improved with even a healer would be a good improvement, definitely.
Oh yeah, with all my stuns.
I'm thinking more of celerity, right?
Oh yeah. True.
Oh, name what, name what?
Hey, we lived. Rest
Low on power, be careful.
and sit. Yeah, I think the consensus is we're probably going to start on Midgard first, but we will play all 3 realms. And
Yeah. Gotta see what big points and Tyree want to play.
yeah, absolutely. I think Gentoo is very pro Thane at the moment. Would you agree? Add Lairgard. Here, I'll get the other 2. They're trivial. As they eat my face.
Whenever you got a protect or something, you can throw on me, please.
Probably.
My
Yeah.
gear is total garbage. Every piece of leather I have is gray, and I don't even have a headpiece.
No protect for me. I have a feeling I don't get it till higher level, or until I get enough shield or something.
Oh, double pop. Yeah, probably shield. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Skull gets protect. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't put any points in.
Got protect on you.
Okay, I don't get shield. That's why.
I didn't think so. Oh, thank you, bud.
You know, just thought I'd put it on. You know, it's just the moaning was just getting so bad.
Okay. You can kiss my glass.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh man, he's trivial now.
Yeah, he's only red.
Yeah.
Anyone got an axe at all?
Nope, nothing here, bud.
No, I don't think so. Let me check the other bags that are rapidly filling up with crap. No, no axe. Well, I have a blue axe you can have,
Big
but you know.
said, warriors,
Yeah, that works.
tanks,
I
but
would agree.
scalds and thanes bring a lot more utility and their damage balances out with the castable DDs and damage at.
Yeah. It's less noticeable now, but I remember with the original game too, that
Hey, if we get a good, perfect balance, we could have a Thane, we could have a Skull, we have a healer,
Shaymin,
warrior,
Shaymin, yeah.
Shaymin.
It's a lot better.
You guys get any good leather pieces, let me know.
Yep.
Skipper said, I remember scald damage going to craft higher level.
Yeah.
But that's original game. Not sure about what it's like with recent changes.
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, that's going to be part of it too, is what have they tweaked?
I'm giving all I got for you. I'm about out of power. Pull back.
It's okay, we're down to just the one guy and he's almost toast. There we go. Yeah, I remember lots of people complaining about the damage that they did as a Scald at higher levels. They just weren't happy with it. Oh, interesting. Okay.
A Skull is good, man, for speed, and you got all those different interrupts.
Yep, I
Instant
know.
interrupts.
But the utilities is super nice, like at Big Points 101 said.
Yeah.
Big Points said, Scald, Thane, Healer, Shaman, RM, or SM for a 5-man.
If we were gonna run a 5-man like that, yeah. maybe if you could convince somebody to play it, because maybe they'd like it. I don't know. A sup RM for the bubble.
Oh, here you go. Got your last buff you're missing.
Or Rooney for AoE, of course.
There's your...
Stupidika said, I like the RM for pulsing blade turn.
Yeah. Yeah, but...
I love sub RM.
Yeah? See, I remember having my rune carving SM in my guild at the time, and I thought, I'm a rune carving SM, but it would do more for the group. And I'll switch to sup, and I got so bored playing sup. But maybe that was just me and the time.
They get boring. Sup Rune Master, it gets boring. I went on raids, and all you do is just pretty much stand around and let your bubble do the work.
I'm sure there's more that you can do, and I missed it, but...
Not by much. You can do some damage, but you're not really bad. You're not really that big of a damage dealer.
No, but...
And let the bubble go.
No, but it's...
Alright, guys, have a nice raid. I'll be back when it's over.
Yeah.
Don't die.
It's an awesome support class, though, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. That bubble is awesome. Especially, like, at this level. Or version, I should say. And they get the, I think they get the AoE slow damage.
Yes,
so
and that could be good too.
Not as fun as
that's
the
pretty
other
good.
specs, but I liked it a lot.
Hey, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, you can make it fun, especially if you're an RBR, or if you need AoEs, you can drop AoE with the rest of them.
Oh, we have somebody standing behind us. A whole group.
Couple people.
Hello, Gwarp2 and Jonankar. Are you guys out in the stream here, or just happened to come across us?
Nice.
Yep, AoE snare, yep.
Ooh, I'm hurt.
You see, Gwarp2 says, WTF, there's people!
Big Point said, I'd say AoE DD over blade turn.
Yeah.
Us too.
Well, the thing is, yeah, the AoE DD is pretty damn good, to be honest. The blade turn is a passive melee defense and whatnot, archers, whatever, but it doesn't, it doesn't...
His friend too, who's a noob, he said. Sorry, bud, I interrupted you.
Oh, that's okay. No, don't worry about it. The AoE is going to be an active disruption for things, right? In a way that the passive isn't.
Yeah, and then when you turn and try to run, you're slow as a snail, and then people hit you with other stuff.
But do we want to move in?
Sure, if you want to. Oh, be careful, we got we got a layer guy on me. Oh, no, we got a captor. Maybe we might not want to move yet. There's a lot of yellows and oranges in here. They're hitting you hard.
Yep, they are.
What's with this aggro? I'm not getting any as a shaman healing, but as my healer.
Okay, I'm going back to the ramp.
If those guys were around our level, we could have joined them.
Yeah, sure enough. Except I'm probably going to want to stop at some point soon because it's 11:30.
I was just looking, yeah, getting around that time pretty soon.
Well, it's not as bad because I don't... Oh, right here. Oh, you take Rignall, I'll do this guy.
If mids had Warden as their bubble, then that would be better. RM is just a waste.
Doing alright on these, sir.
Oh, I would love it if we had Warden. But that's only possible on Gaheris.
The ultimate is blade turn and celerity.
Yes.
With a melee group.
Stupidika said, it is a weird choice for the bubble glass for sure. Warden makes sense. What is the
Owl Bubble class? Is it Sorcerer that's the Owl Bubble class?
Bubble class is gonna be Earth Wizard,
Oh,
Earth Thurgist.
right. Theurgist or Earth Wizard. Yep. Okay. It's kind of unfair that they have two.
Warden is solid fun too as long as you don't care about doing lots of damage.
Yeah, that's what I hear. And I imagine if this is old enough here, then the Wardens really won't be doing that much damage by comparison. Right?
No, not here.
Yeah.
Nothing like on Celestia. Because like tanks and melee DPS over there are garbage. Here, they're good at this patch level. There are RAs to set up for tanks and stuff like that, and
yeah,
like I said, melee group, a mid melee group. If I can talk right, mid melee group can 8-man can take pretty much anybody.
I need to delete a pile of drops.
I got one guy
Come
said,
up a bit further.
the guy said troll is master race.
Oh yeah.
I just noticed that now. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Can't be a troll. Oh, I guess I can be a troll, Shaymin. Never mind.
Yes, you can. You just picked wrong.
Man, it's not like he's gonna be going anywhere except for into
No.
the garbage dump.
No,
And
actually, Dwarf is probably a good choice.
it's officially the month, so we got 23 days till the server opens.
Right.
To be honest, though, they've got a lot to do in a month.
Yes, they do. Does anybody need a studded helm?
Nope, I can only still wear leather. Oh wait, now I can wear studded because I'm 10. Okay, I
Okay.
got here for studded.
Where are you, little person?
Right behind you.
There you are.
I need everything studded, but sleeves and head.
Okay. Oh, those are crap boots I was handing you there, I think. Just a sec. There's a hat, anyway. Yeah, it's more crap.
I keep wanting to hit number button 2 to stun them. Getting too used to my healer.
Yep. endurance, endurance, endurance.
One more bub, and I'll have the next level end up.
Oh, good.
Wow, I drew aggro.
Resting for a sec.
What's going to make it a lot easier for us here too is we're all pretty much, you know, pros at the game, so we know how to play 99.9% of the characters and everything.
I'm a little lost on other realms, but I should be alright on Midgard. Rignal. Actually, I haven't played a Scald in Aeons either, so it's still a learning curve, but I can do melee okay without any problem.
Ooh, quickness of Dex. Hello.
Nice.
I've got Dex and Piety. Do you use Piety?
As far as I know, I do, yes.
Zaid, Shard, or Live.
Shard. Atlas.
Isn't yours Charisma?
TFG said,
maybe it
That's
is.
your power?
Free Shard.
That's where we are here.
Did it show petty? Try it and see what happens. I could be wrong here. So.
Charisma is going up on me, so...
Bravical _ Zaid. I see. I went back live after CLTs.
Yeah, Celestius unfortunately kind of died, right? I think this is going to be pretty popular. Now, what's the population like on live right now? I mean, is there lots of people there? Because I did play on live. I mean, I even streamed on live.
Wow, there's actually more people on the server now than when we started. There's 27 people now.
I'm going to rest.
mean, here.
Yeah, no, Bravo Killed TTV was just asking whether or not we were playing live or a shard, and they said they're playing on live, so I was asking what the population on live was like. Because I haven't played there in, like, you know, since before the pandemic, basically. When I first started streaming DAOC. I started streaming on live for DAOC. Oh, I should train, shouldn't I?
Here, tell me if this is much better.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. I can see it going up already. Yes. Now I'll hit song.
It's definitely getting me up.
That's 2 instead of 1 now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a big difference.
Baby.
About 3K daily players on live.
Then that's good. That's really good.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
My hand-me-downs.
Heck yeah.
There's some underpants I was just wearing.
Well, I'll have to try logging in on live. I've got, I think, 5 or 6 versions of this game installed on my computer right now.
Yeah.
But I still have live there.
Big difference. I'm watching your guys' endo. That's like life-changing endo.
Yes, it is. Now, if I could just find some chain drops, that would be handy.
Say, let me pull the aggro because I've got way more hit points than you.
I'm up to 232 now.
Okay.
So So not that bad, just not great.
I've got 310.
Oh, fine.
I did get toughness 5 though, so that might be why.
Oh, you both are around rank 9? I'm not, I'm just normal shaman.
I think I screwed up here. Just a sec. Yeah, I have. That's part of it.
Okay, now I can see why we're going so fast.
Oh, didn't switch back.
Oh, there's about 3K daily players on live? I didn't think it was that high.
No, neither did I.
Really?
Well, that's
So
what
it's
somebody
3K?
said here. We'll have to check it out.
What's 3K times 15 or times $20 a month?
Don't ask me to math at this
That
hour.
seemed like a lot for live. I wonder if everybody like has gone back on there just while they're waiting for the
Could be.
odds.
Yep, could easily be. I mean, as long as I've got the money, I've got no objection to paying for it either.
That's 60 grand a month, roughly. That's all they're making.
What do you
That's
say
nothing.
all? I mean, if you think about how much it costs them to run the server,
Yeah, that's why I said
it's
3 grand.
nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Well, you have to pay probably at least 3 or 4 people absolute minimum, right?
Well, now I'm
More
gonna
than
get
that.
your electricity, your internet, your server, all that
More
stuff. Their servers.
More than that, because oh yeah, sure, there's all those costs too, of course, and that's not going to be cheap. But they also have to pay the wages on having somebody monitoring the server, even if it's just one person at a time. There has to be
Yeah,
somebody
so-
there 24 hours a day, or the game is, you know,
Sits in limbo until somebody wakes up.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what I said. So it's roughly they're probably making, like I said before, months ago, they're 5 to 10 grand a month. And that's it, profit. And to them, that's nothing. That's pennies.
That's true, but they've got to be thinking, well, it's not going to be on like an all singing, all dancing computer or server.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be on old equipment, just chilling out, doing its thing.
Yeah.
And they know that every month they're going to have like 10 grand coming in for doing.
Yeah, that's our thinking. But you know how these big companies are. 10 grand, you're like, that's not a profit. Move on.
yes. Well, that's the worry. Is I mean, I want them to do well, right? I want this game to survive, so they keep patching it and coming up with new clients and improvements and fixing bugs and everything else. Particularly on the client end, because that's what they control. I mean, the free shards can rewrite the server code all they want, and that's cool, but they can't rewrite the client code.
Incoming!
They have a free version of Live too. It's just limited.
Oh no, I did.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've played on it, but it's limited, and some of the characters that I have, I can't access because of that. I mean, I played this game on live from day one for like, I don't know, 5 years or something, and
Yeah, I played it in beta.
yeah, I didn't play it in beta.
I played it in bed.
That's not what we're talking about, but yes. Sitting. Sitting. Give me my friggin' endurance.
Oh, okay, so they got a free version of it now, so that way we can try to pull in newer people.
Yeah, no, they have. That's endless conquest thing. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Midgard Percival.
It's not like the full game though. You only get a certain characters you can play on. take you to certain levels, go to certain
Ah.
regions and stuff.
Kind of same thing that World of Warcraft is doing.
Yes, exactly the same. Because that's what World of Warcraft does. They copy everybody else.
World of Warcraft is the fantastic copy of everything everybody else did, with lots of sensible improvements and stuff.
Dude, the other day I seen on here on Twitch, I'm not kidding, I seen somebody who was playing EverQuest.
Yep.
I was like, whoa, I haven't got to see that since, man, that's some childhood bring back there.
Well, that's the first MMORPG I played was EverQuest. I mean,
Sorry.
Great killer.
Tired of watching you suffer back there. It just puts you out of your misery.
There you go.
So, I guess Gentu's got to set his first character on is going to be a thing.
Yeah,
Probably.
I mean, I've tried the casters, and to be honest, when you're using a caster, castable damage should be more than melee damage. It should be, but it's not, and it's nowhere near, actually.
Yeah, I haven't tried the casters by comparison.
Now you can play until level 20
Yeah, I mean,
as long as
you
want
actually
for free.
hit for more with your staff, which is crazy.
Oh, that's nuts. Hey, when they go live with this, are we going to have bone dancers on Midgard?
It's actually not bad.
I think there's bone dancers.
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta try one of those then too.
Yeah, what, didn't that come out with that sign?
Yeah, I think it did. Can't remember.
Cindine's 8. I think I want to try playing DAOC again, but I'll wait for live, I think.
Ooh, I got some stuff.
Come try it here, play it on live. You can do both, as long as you got hard drive room. The nice thing about this game is it'll run on a potato. It's very old.
Big Point said, you should have Savage and
Trust me, the front guy knows.
Yeah. I have a potato right over there.
Yep.
It's 2011 Mac Mini with Windows 10 on it, and it runs like crap. Now my main computer is pretty good, but the potato is not. Hey! I can't wear those yet? What? What? Oh, who needed chain?
Me.
I got some chain sleeves if you
You
need.
have chain sleeves. I have chain sleeves.
I've
Okay,
got chances.
got him.
Have you got anything on them? Any good stats?
Just a second.
2 shield, 2 con.
Mine are just heat
7
2%.
Yes, please.
Well, that's
Holy cow, they're a bit better. Wow. Woohoo.
hey, them look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree with Font there. Give it a try there, Sin, when the server opens up.
Yeah. I mean,
I think you like it. Well,
Use medium shield.
oh, here.
Can you use
Do you need
small
this?
shield? Mighty Great Axe. Yeah, come
Yeah.
on. Thank you.
You're welcome. No, you hit my friend in the butt with your weapon. That's rude.
Hey, I'm at that age now. I like that type of thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bravo in London
Sweet.
Sports says,
in this
you
day
guys
and age,
playing
it's a
beta?
crime.
Keep saying when the server opens up.
It's frowned upon in some countries.
Yes. 24th of June is when this opens up. They're going live. That's a Friday. I normally stream on Thursdays, but I'm going to not stream on Thursday so I can stream on Friday and be out there on day one and all that, you know, good stuff. See what the numbers are like mostly. Because we have this server, and then we have, what is it? There's two of them. Era and Eden that might be coming along too. And Phoenix as well might come back. So
there's one thing too about here that I want to talk to you guys about too, because we put a lot of work into this place, and we got to at least come back to it. You know, I'm hoping we don't sit here for 3 months and play this, and then the other ones come up, and then we don't come back here no more.
Oh no, I know.
With the server.
No, well, it looks to me like the Atlas folks are doing a really good job of setting this thing up, right? And
Right.
Celestius had some neat ideas, but it didn't last, which is unfortunate. And that's the only thing that I will say is odd or bad about the free shards, is that people, I guess because they're not paying for it, they get it for free. They don't value it as much. So if something goes wrong, screw that, I'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, they go a bitchy as well, which is just stupid.
Yeah, I'm here playing on a server for free that somebody else is doing all the work and maintenance for and paying for and everything. So, I mean, if things go wrong, I should expect that. And I understood that Celestius was trying something different. Oh, I thought you were gray killing again.
Give me a second.
Did you miss? No, you got him.
Nope,
Okay.
they're both dead.
Okay.
Put the kids to bed. I'm gonna be curious what in 6 months it's gonna be like.
Yeah,
4 months
exactly.
from now.
6 months from now, we should have Celestius possibly still around. We'll see. Atlas live and have been live for a few months. And then Eden is saying they're going to be up, and Phoenix might be up. So there might be 4 free shards. And that's
did you say there was another one that had some special XP item? Another server, so that would be 5.
Yeah, ERA, but I don't know what state it's at yet. But yeah, it had an interesting idea too.
So let's say by Christmas we could have 5 different servers to play on.
Well, there could be a 6th one too. I think I just knocked my mic. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There was somebody who said, well, I've downloaded Doll and I've started configuring stuff. I just don't know if I'm going to stick with it or not. We'll see. That's not the most sort of confidence-inspiring thing. He shouldn't have said. He shouldn't have said anything, right?
Should have said, I got this, blah blah blah, and I'm very excited to get started.
Now, I will admit, I downloaded Dawn of Light servers, the base for all this stuff, because I thought it would be fun to set it up on the potato, and then screw around with the classes so I could film footage of, you know, stealthing troll shadow blades or something like that, just to sort of April Fool's joke people. But I tried to set it up, and it is a pain in the butt. So it didn't happen. Oh, I'm partway through typing something. That's why it wouldn't do it.
Seal's teams should have released more complete. They made a lot of big changes after release, like switching frontiers and adding DGs.
That is a really... I'm trying to train, so I will back up. That is a really big thing. I think that Celestius rushed their release because they knew Atlas was coming and they wanted to try and steal the population first, right?
I'm redoing all buffs. Yep.
And that is fine, but it didn't really work for them very well. What level am I? 13, so I can go to one more there. So we're going to knock that back one and knock that up to 13. So we have the next speed too. Cool. Not that it matters that much, but you know. So I think they rushed it a bit there, and they should have waited. But I guess they were worried about not getting any of the population, right? Part of the problem here, I think, is that we have enough population to have a free shard. And
I'm so uncovered, I
bots
can't
a
even
thing
move.
in DAOC still? I remember needing 2 accounts to really be competitive.
I can't speak for live. I don't know if you need bots there or not. You can't have bots here. You're not allowed to have more than one account here.
Ravicul underscore
the
Xade.
moment.
No, you don't.
Oh, that'll
Okay.
never change, but that'll never change. I can promise you, and I'd bet you
They have
$1,000. That'll never change.
Tokens.
Just like the
Okay.
server will never go to New Frontiers. It'll never happen, no matter who begs or cries.
Hey, there's a bone dancer.
Hey, cool. Yep, that we were just talking about. Yeah, but some of the stuff on Celestius that happened, no, it'll never happen here. The devs will close the server before they go that way.
Do we want to consider moving?
Yeah. It's
I don't know.
that time of night.
Well, there's that too, but
Seems good so far with BD's.
yeah. So yeah, my biggest worry is that there just isn't enough DAOC players out there
Cover all the servers.
to keep the free shards going, right? Or to keep live going. I mean, I want live to be going so that this is a
UNCOU said you should be hitting orange/red with this group.
Yeah, I know we should. But we started off hitting orange and reds. We just haven't really moved through.
Man, we're more talking and jiving.
Yeah,
and
exactly. Too much talking rather than being efficient.
That's all right. Getting towards the wind down time anyway.
Yeah, gonna have to stop soon. I've been at it for 4.5 hours, and
5 hours now.
Werewolves in Mercury.
yeah.
For the spiders.
Yep. All a good plan. Shall we head back out or something?
I don't know. We still gonna play, or are we calling it a night, or?
I think I should probably stop. It's midnight.
What would be your recommendation for someone
sleep
who
right
wants
here?
to try returning
Yeah,
now?
it's not as though we've got to worry about buffs or anything.
Nope, true enough. Cindy, what would be your recommendation for someone who wants to try returning now? Honestly, I would try playing here and just see if you like the game. I would try live too. My problem with live was that there was people there, but a lot of them have been playing steadily for like decades, literally. So
500 years.
yeah, well, you know, it's a 21-year-old game now, and some of them have been playing for 20 years.
Realm rank 600.
Yeah, so when I went out on the frontiers, I just got wasted continuously because some people had all the realm rank in the universe. The thing about starting out on a new server like this is if you decide to put the time into it, you can be the person that's, leading the wave.
Xade. That's still a problem.
Yeah. This is why I'm hoping that the classic server that Broadsword says they're producing will be some sort of a seasonal thing.
You should try Atlas. It might say that there is a virus discovered, but it's the anti-cheat and they didn't pay the certificate.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I haven't noticed anything on it. I'm fairly computer savvy. I have my system tweaked and everything else, and I've never read anything else that was a problem there. So I seriously, here's the link again.
TFG said, Atlas free shard.
give it a shot. I mean, it's one style of the game. You
Big
may want to
Point
try
said,
live and find
Atlas
that.
is
That's
closer to
fine.
classic. You don't have to worry about TOA gear, master levels, champion levels, and all
I was
that.
gonna say too, man. Throw up the Discord if you want. If anybody's looking to
Yeah,
join,
true enough. That's
always
true
play
enough.
with everybody.
Here's my Discord link as well. That should still be good. You're welcome to come join my Discord and ask questions. One of us can probably help you, I'm sure. And Big Points is right there. This represents a simpler form of the game, which might be an easier introduction to getting back into it if it's been a long time since you played it. I'm not involved with any of the servers as a developer or anything like that. I got nothing at stake except I love this game.
Bravo _ Zaid, he'll check it out for sure.
Yeah. So, I mean, there is live. If you don't want a PvP, you can actually go to live. It's a little twisted to find it, but you can go and play on Gaheris. There's only like 40 people play there or something like that, but it's entirely PvE. Or there's the free shards, and each of them is trying a different take on how they think the game should have gone instead of the way it actually went.
It's also easier to start on Hibernia as a caster 2 carat.
Oh yeah,
yes.
Animus, you're golden.
Yeah, if you want to play a caster, yeah. Hib is the caster realm, Mid is the melee realm, and Alb is the specialist realm, so to speak. I like all of the realms, but I started playing on Midgard, so I kind of have a fondness for Midgard. And it's, for me, it's like...
1950-21 Miss said, Hibernia broke back.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome there, Shifty.
I like Hibernia. There's classes over there that I didn't think I would like that I really liked. I haven't tried them here, but when I played on Phoenix, another free shard for you there, Sindine. We all played on Phoenix, I think.
Hi, men raising hand.
I tried a champion on Phoenix. On live, I thought, why would I want to play a champion, a debuff class? That's going to be boring as hell. No, I don't want to do that. I tried it on Phoenix, and it was a fantastic class. It worked really well. And it's kind of annoying to have somebody have their character all buffed up and tricked out and everything else, and you go, nah, you don't need that buff. No, you don't need that one. You don't need that one. Here, have this two-handed weapon in the face. It was fun. I had a great time with it. And
I think
the strength of this game is...
LOL, is Hibernia a meme? I played a mentalist or druid back when I used to play haha.
I don't know how much of a meme it is. People are very devoted to one realm or another in some cases, even if it's just a little facetiously, right?
Bravical _ Zaid.
That baseline stun that him gets alone makes
And
him overpowered if you know how to play it.
Yes. The Hibs have that advantage, and their casters are strong, and depending on how the server is configured and everything else, it can be really, really powerful.
Said, Champ should be good here with far less buffs.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Good here. I have a 50 champ here. You go debuff somebody, you're going to wipe the floor with them.
Okay, cool. Good to know, because I really like Champ on Phoenix. I have a feeling that Animist is going to be really easy to level here too, right? I mean,
I got 250 Animist here.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So there you go.
A 1950-21 Miss said, I am an old DAOC beta player from the beginning. But all my characters deleted and that stupid support can't help.
Oh, well, that is too bad. Come play here. Come play on the private shard on Atlas. It's going to go live on the 24th. You can come back here, play with it, see what you think of it. And, you know, if you like what they've done, it's playing classic.
Hey, Sindine, thanks for hitting that follow button.
And our guild will be recruiting.
Thank you very much, Sindine. And our guild will be recruiting. That's true. Thank you very, very much. Just so you know, I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, except on the 24th of June, which is a Friday, and that is the day that this server is going live, and I will broadcast then. That's my intention. Unfortunately, I have been at it for 4 hours and 28 minutes.
Said, good night, TFG.
Oh, I have another link here. I take almost all of the streams that I do here and upload them to YouTube. So if anybody is like stupidly bored or just wants background talk about DAOC, here's the YouTube link for that channel. It's only got like 73 followers. So it doesn't have a good link yet. You got to get to 100 or something like that before you can have a clean link. But anyway, if you're looking for old footage on all these other servers, including Brotherlands and Celestius and Phoenix and stuff like that, it's all uploaded there. I let YouTube and AWS. Yeah.
You can learn a lot watching your videos how to play characters because we've gone through lots of them.
Yes, we have. At least definitely for the leveling part. For the RVR, you know, you can learn very well how to die. Not as much. Here and there. Yeah. Anyway, I am sorry to leave when I have 11 people here and I just got another follower and everything else like that, but it's
shows me 14.
12:14 here. Oh, does it show 14? Oh yeah, 14 now. Even more. Hi folks. Thanks for dropping by.
Sindine Zaid, are you guys going mid on launch?
I think that we will try mid at the start, but definitely I plan on being on all three realms.
I plan on playing all three.
I am realm agnostic. I like each of the realms for different reasons. I used to be just focused on mid,
19
but it'd be all three.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you too. Awesome. I want to play all three realms. The point of this entire channel is to promote this game that I think is so fantastic. And I know that people like each of the realms. I know that I haven't played all of the classes and there's still stuff for me to learn. So, you know, I go play a paladin. Somebody comes in here who's done it forever and a day and can give me good tips on how to play. That's cool. I'll learn. I learned an awful lot playing on Phoenix playing this game. I learned so much on Phoenix playing this game that I kind of felt like I never really played it at the start, even though I was there for years. It's just like, I never learned that. I don't remember that. I probably forgot a lot, but you know, it happens.
Didn't you say something in Discord earlier today about some tools they were going to have over here for streamers?
Yes. I was talking to one of the devs for Atlas. He may actually be the top one. I'm not sure. But he was saying it's not a high priority, but it is in the works that they plan on having tools for streamers on Atlas so that they'll basically have a Discord bot watching. And when somebody like me or Dark Gentoo here or Big Points, who's at work right now, all of whom have streamed DAOC. When one of us streams Atlas, it will automatically paste a link into the Atlas Discord that, you know, this person's just gone live on Atlas over on Twitch TV. So that's kind of cool. I don't know what other stuff they're talking about, but they were talking about some stuff like that.
One miss said, maybe I join you at Freeze Shared. But I'm from Germany and I think your main playtime is a little bit later as mine.
You're perfectly welcome to join us on the Free Shard. Here's my Discord link. I'm on the west coast of Canada, but Gentoo is in the UK, so he's closer to your time. And you do sleep occasionally, Gentoo, right?
Yeah.
Right. But otherwise, you're playing a fair amount too.
A little bit.
Little bit, yeah. So you might be able to join him. And
the UNCOU said there are a lot of players planning to play at launch, many from Germany.
Oh, I'm sure.
Anytime when I'm on.
Yeah.
Just
well,
jump in.
Go, Shifty. Go follow Dark Gentoo. He's on right now streaming too, right? We stream together. So go.
Big Points said. Old
are you off now?
And I are mid US.
He was on.
Not streaming for a little bit.
Okay.
Yep,
But
me and Big Points for US.
come join the Discord. Come play with us if you're on at the same time. If it's different time zones, well, then maybe he's on, and I'm sure we'll get more people over the overtime too. So that would be cool. There's people out in the audience here that are European players. This game is big in Europe and not as big in North America, unfortunately. I don't know why. It's still a fantastic game. Anyway, I am going to stop now. So I will see you guys next time. Thank you very much, everybody followed. Thank you, everybody out there in the audience. Thank you guys on Discord. That was fun to play. And
Yep, thanks.
I will see you next time.
All right,
Bye.
guys. See you later. Bye.
See you later, chat. Everybody have a great one. Don't forget to join your Discord if you haven't.
TFG said, "Night folks, it was awesome as always, tongue sticking out."
Okay, good guy. Habit, new tongue. Okay.
Stream's still going.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just
I
drool a
was,
bit.
I was waiting for your stream to stop going because it's still going.
I know it is.